Mill.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody is having a good day. And if it's not a good day, I hope tomorrow's better. Minecraft, you good? You're fine. Okay. I opened it and it was like, what if I just don't work today? But it is a very sleepy Sunday here where I am. It's been raining on and off all weekend, which I absolutely adore. And to all the people that work in retail, I hope you're doing okay. Retail or groceries or anything that you have to deal with people. I am so sorry. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Today is Sunday, it is not Tuesday. I also had that moment earlier where I was like, it's Tuesday. It's not. This is also a reminder, and it's going to update on the schedule later. And I'll stream on Tuesday. So this is technically our last stream of November. This is it. This is the end of the month. Which feels weird. This year is going too fast. I hate it. I don't want it anymore. Up, up. That was Monday? Okay, so we've all returned to our days of not knowing what day it is. And you know what? That's incredibly fair. Stream won't get my experiment live this Tuesday. I have some questions. What do you mean by your experiment? It'll be holiday season next stream. Well, technically, right now, if you look at some of the emotes in chat, it's already holiday season. I Christmasified a whole bunch of them, except for a couple. Like, I made Drake is still a pumpkin because it just brings me joy. He looks so dumb. I like the little pumpkin man. Anyway. It is Minecraft time. I need to turn up the volume on this and let it load in. But it is time to work on the hardcore world again. You're about to see what I spent a whole bunch of time offline doing, which is hilarious. Hold on, we have to turn up the volume. Perfect. Not perfect. It can't be the funny number anymore. Right there. Minty, that is too much caffeine. Please take care of yourself. But I have, it's one drink. That does not make it better. 6 shulkers. 6 of them. Count them, 6. We're taking 6 shulkers of black glass to go see how many layers we can get done in the nether build. I like how the game chugs just a little bit when I first load it. I'm going to chug the whole thing and see what happens. 225 milligrams of caffeine. Hold on. There's a website for this. How much caffeine is lethal? Oh, you'd have to drink like 40 cups of coffee. You're fine then, probably. So you're probably fine. Hi, JJ. Minty, please do not take NyQuil with having that much caffeine. I am so concerned about Minty right now. It'll be fine, probably. Who knows? All I know is build in Minecraft. Ah. It's me, the local trader bull. You just do my job. I don't need any bullies. I have Minecraft. I bully myself in Minecraft. Look at all the gas that I've shot at me over here. And lit things on fire consequently. Yum. Were the gaslighting you? I'm... According to the caffeine lethal site for my weight, I can only have 1.3 of that energy drink, but 34 would be lethal, so I will be fine. Every day, Trader wants to ban me more and more. Yes. Every day. But there's peaceful Minecraft music, so I can't be upset. I do hope everybody's having a good day, and if you are working in retail or with people, God, I wish you the best. I know this weekend has been crazy. I went to Macy's this weekend because I needed a new fitted sheet for my bed. This wasn't something that could wait. I needed it like that day. So I went in to go get that, and I went upstairs to where all the like home goods are, because downstairs wasn't that bad. No. The upstairs where all the sheets and stuff were, disaster zone. Like an absolute disaster. And I'm still perplexed that people are like, yeah, no, this is fine. I don't know why they did that. I just had a random fact enter my brain. Did you know that way back when cold medicine had alcohol in it, basically their idea of fixing sick is to get drunk? Well, they used alcohol, they used cocaine, they used a whole bunch of things to try and treat sickness. They tried everything. And I mean everything to heal sickness. I just really want to see how caffeine messes with my new med, because this med is making me sleep interesting, and caffeine makes my sleep interesting. So I want the most interesting. That's why I might have NyQuil in my throat. It congestion gets worse. This is reminding me of all the posts on Tumblr that are about the Hat Man when they take Benadryl. Thank you. I packed and shipped out over 20 pairs of shoes this morning alone. Good luck. Went to the store yesterday. It was lacking people. There were so many people where I was, but I was also at a mall, which is probably going to be more hectic than other places anyways because of holidays. I miss coke and cocaine. I don't actually. I hope you don't. Anne? What you doing? Anne's a criminal today. Do you want to know why Anne's a criminal today? Well, okay, I have to give her a little bit of the- okay. A bit. Thank you for gifting us up to JJ. When I learned about Coke products actually having Coke in them, had me cackling. Yeah, they tried everything. Oh god. Okay, Anne is a criminal. Anne is a criminal. I vacuumed today. And generally after I vacuum, she's like in a mood, and I like will put up with things that I wouldn't normally, so that she can like exercise her ability to feel normal in the house. Like I let her mess around with things that I wouldn't normally. However, sometimes she tries to like push her luck. She was laying on my cross stitch project today. Like she straight up stood up and went to lay directly on the entire project. Now, there's obviously, like, problems with that, like the fact that there's a needle or two that are in that project or on the, like, the hoop. bad idea. So obviously, like, I told her to get off and got her up and off of it. However, she immediately turned around after huffing at me, laying down on the bed next to it, just kept creeping closer to the cross-stitch project again. And then, like, put one paw on it just to see what I would do. And then I left the room to, like, clean something. And I came back in. She was laying on it again. You're sassy. I know. It's just tormenting me. It's fine. I love her a whole bunch. She really didn't like the vacuum today. She was very jumpy afterwards. When they huff, you know you fucked up. I didn't fuck up. She just wanted to lay on the cross-stitch project. She does think it's hers. She is in love with the cross-stitch project. And honestly, if I found anybody that looked at me with the same kind of love that Anne looks at cross-stitch projects when I work on them, I could die a happy person. This is not a lie. She is in love with cross-stitch. I don't know what about it makes her happy, but she will sit and watch me work on those for hours. It is fascinating to me. Is it your crow cross-stitch? Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I want to get it done before too much longer. So. Bup. She's in a mood though. Fine. Bup. I hang out with chickens on Friday. No, hold on, Abe. Can they be witch chickens? That's way more entertaining. I want witch chickens. Can we have witch chickens? Just chickens with little hats. Little hats. News, I only have 2 exams left and no soul. Sophie, good luck with your exams. And also, no, Panda, I don't think anybody said your name, but hello, I hope you're doing well. Witch chickens. I want those in Stardew Valley. I want the blue chickens again. I don't need to restart my Stardew Valley phrase. I am fine. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. I am doing. That's a mood too. Why is there dead people parts in this? Hold on. I don't need you. Where did they come from? Who fell? Well, a bit carry me in Stardew. Ibit, you encourage video game addictions? Do you know I never? Ibit, don't lie to us. You do. You definitely do. Hi, Panda. I do hope you're doing well. This week was stressful, so I can relax while studying. Yeah, of course. It is that time of the year for a lot of people, whether it's exams or if you work in certain industries, this time of year is just absolutely the worst. Please take care of yourselves the best you can. If you don't, I'm gonna hunt you down. Just like I'm gonna hunt this man down. Perish. I hate that the small ones are also annoying. I want to keep the small ones, but they try to kill me actively. Also, blink and a stretch. I see no. I see. How are you at AR32 again? How are you there? How are you there? How did you get there? You were at 30 yesterday. Icy. For the love of God, do your homework. Icy plays nonstop. Yeah, I think we've all figured that out. I think we're all just incredibly worried now. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing my homework kind of sometimes. Do more of your homework instead of whatever else is happening. I don't need to knock that down. We're gonna fill that in anyways. There's no man in here. We're fine. See, I will ask MJ to go to your house and smash your phone with a baseball bat. But have good studying, Sophie. If anybody else is in here, like, lurking while they study, I wish you the best of luck with all of your exams and stuff. I will try to be good background noise. I can never guarantee that I will be perfect background noise, but I will try my best. But make sure that you are focusing on the studying and all that jazz. Brain doesn't work unless pressure, and I've just started to feel pressure. Is it pressure from us? Lurk, I actually do have to study, so I'm also gonna lurk. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you not to study. I'm not that kind of person. I might say it once or twice as a joke, but in general, I would rather you guys focus on doing the important things in life. Studying, getting sleep, eating food, seeing your family and friends that you care about. That kind of stuff. See, I'm gonna hate you if you get a 5-star and it's not Venti. Because he's not guaranteed. Oh. Please do lurk and do your homework, Icy. I'm gonna bap you. Oh, that was not helpful. Up. No, I bet the first 5-star is a 50-50 and the second is a guaranteed Venti. Why have you been looking this up so much? Bapping Icy means they will go on Genshin? How do I ban Icy from Genshin? How do I talk to MiHoYo and get Icy banned from Genshin? Icy, your parasocial relationship with Venti seems to be unhealthy. Just a little bit. And I guess Genshin said I'm a dueling mate because he's been the 5-star I've got 3 times now. It really said Diluc for you. Please use just my favorite character. We know. We know. We know. We know. We know he's your favorite character. He's most built, so I guess. Can we burn Can we ban the word Venti and unmod Icy? Hey Minty? Hey Minty? Minty. Minty. Please and thank you. Icy, if you change it, I'm unmodding you. Ban the word Venti. Actually, no, we're gonna unmod Icy. No, I won't do that. But now Icy can't talk to anybody else about Venti, because nobody else is gonna be able to talk about Venti. What are you doing? Okay. Where was I building? God only knows. Wu isn't dead yet? Wu isn't dead yet. As far as I know. Is that something I should be worried about? What am I saying? Of course that's something I should be worried about. Oh, rip the Bard. That is true. Panda. Panda, you are just providing Icy with ammunition for your own streams. You are not making this easier for yourself. You're actively making this harder for yourself. know what I really want to do one day? And I think Minty might actually be 100% behind this. Is pick like a vague topic and just start banning terms from that until people figure out what it is. Like pick like, let's say like I could pick like D&D. And just for like a week, Minty just like, I give Minty an allotment of like how many words can be banned. Like that day. And I let Minty just start banning words. Go through back and like purge up to a point afterwards. But just for that week, I'm trying to figure out like what all the banned words have in common. It's like a word game, but worse. It would unironically be pretty funny. I'm gonna have to think of some fun stuff to do because since I'm gonna actually be here for December, I'm gonna take off some days for holidays. Like I'm not streaming on like Christmas Day. I'm not streaming on Christmas Day, obviously. But like I might take like one more day off around Christmas, but otherwise I'm gonna just like have some time off around then. Just have random things to do during streams. Like grandma. Like grandma. Have a good time, Zone Ferret. Take care of yourself, have fun. Please, I want to do this so bad. It'd be so amusing to watch chat fall apart. I will put some things in staff chat after stream as ideas for this, and rules for you. Just for the fun of it. Especially for new people, or new people that are gonna be like, I can't talk about anything. I'm gonna be banned? No, you won't be banned. Bye, Ava. I hope you have a lovely rest of your terraform. Clover. Do you want something from me in the video game? Minty speak chat? Yes, Minty speak chat time. I think Clover's telling me to die in the video game again. No, I'm studying. You can't die right now? Well, I am not holding a totem right now, so... Yeah, go do that. No, I'm not going to. Which reminds me, are we using vending machines for the stand place? Not a lot. I need to actually hit the thing. If I use them, they're not going to be a lot. I wanted to use some other forms of lighting. For JFK. Possibly some. Probably some. But not a ton. Because the texture of those feels wrong for this. If that makes sense. Because I want it to just feel like smooth and elegant. Hi, MJ. Just wondering for light sources. I want to use frog lights. I want to use glowstone lanterns for some of the stuff. And then regular lanterns will also be used. Mostly because those are super easy to get, but they also work aesthetically. Oh, hello. Okay. Hot boys? Yee. I don't think I've done too much AFKing at the Froglight farm on this world yet. So I'll probably spend some time doing that. Glowstone lanterns? Yeah, the redstone lanterns. Whatever. It's glowstone redstone lantern. Bam. Pop. I still type blood into my search bar when looking for coding shit in Minecraft. That is true. And everybody knows that redstone is definitely blood. Every single time I've ever seen it, it has been used as blood and never as actual coding. I don't understand how to make things go in Minecraft. I'm working on it because there's some stuff that I want to do. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking about because that's spoilers. But there's some very interesting ideas that I have that can involve a lot of really cool things, but it involves me learning things about Minecraft that I don't understand right now. Do you understand the different logic gates? The and or gates? I know that if you have AND gate, you have to have both signals to get in, to extend signal. If you have OR gate, it could be either one. I don't know how to build them. I understand the logic. Also, Icy, have a good lurk. Do good. Speaking of redstone, I was actually watching Etho's video earlier today. Also, this music is so... No, that's... We're fine. It's Minecraft. I was watching Ethos's video today. And dear God, watching him try to figure out the things for... Because he was doing... Okay, so hold on. I don't know how to explain this perfectly. Etho is working on, in his long play world, a trading system that has a signal that tells you whether or not they're going to be refreshing their trades. Because the trading system's underground. So it's using daylight sensors to show, like, whether or not, like, the villagers will trade or not, will refresh their trades. In this system that literally sends villagers, like, up and down through water streams. It's wild. I'm not explaining all of it, but you'd have to look at it. But he was doing something to account for rainstorms and things. And it was like... My brain broke the entire time watching him do that. Because he was like, so you just do this, this, and this. And I was like, how do you think even that fast? I can't think at all. It was truly impressive and also terrifying. Etho has more brain cells than I will ever. But like, he also invented so much stuff in like redstone and Minecraft. Like, of course he's gonna be great at it. He's like the grandfather of it all. Like, all these people that come out with like all these cool redstone contraptions now, I look at it and I go, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for like Etho and Mumbo. Like, they really paved the way. And I know that some people still credit Etho for some of like the things that he's invented that are like fundamental to how people do redstone now. My brain keeps almost typing exclamation point for not, and like you don't realize that that is what that means. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I clearly don't have brain cells. Do any of us? Do any of us have brain cells? Where's the one collective brain cell that the rats have? Who misplaced it? Where did it go? I adopted one from the chickens. I don't think the chicken brain cell is gonna take us that far, I'm not gonna lie. Chicken? Chicken? The chickens have lived this long. They do not have brain cells, Blossom. If it was not for us, the chickens probably would not be doing as good. They are very dumb, and they do not know what they are doing sometimes. Are they also vicious, bloodthirsty monsters? Yes. I have it right now unless there's a different brain cell IDK. I found it in a random corner of my room. I see, we need that. Can we have the brain cell back later? Please? And thank you. Which chicken? Oh, right. So last year for the 1-year anniversary of streaming, I did a big clip compilation. I'm not going to have it ready for the 2-year anniversary. Instead, my much more modest goal is literally basically a month deadline at this point to finish the lore video that I've been working on. So instead of a 2-year anniversary of streaming video, it's going to be the lore video, and then I'll do a best of 2022 video in 2023, hopefully. Because I don't have the brain cells to do a ton of editing right now, so this is what you get. I finished one video. That's it. I do want to do more videos and stuff, but like, it's a lot of work. Also, November happened. I wasn't gonna get a video done this month with National Novel Writing Month, but I'm this close to finish with the entirety of the novel. I'm like 2 major plot points away, and I just need to like bullshit my way into them, and then I will be done with it, and then I can take a break from them and do other hobbies and read a whole bunch of books and not commit crime. Hopefully. Or figure out how to play Elite Dangerous, because I bought it and the spaceships confuse me, but I want to learn. Nothing productive, just chaos. No more brain cell privileges for you if you're going to use it for Genshin. That's actually true. If you're using it for Genshin, put it back. Put the brain cell back. If you're using it for homework, that's fine. But you have to share equally. Everybody has homework. I only took a slight Genshin detour. Yup. Sure. Bup. I think I might have enough to finish this layer, and then I don't know how much I need for the next layer. So there is not, which is basically if you input a 1, then output is a 0. If you input a 0, then the output is a 1. Which makes sense and is the simplest logic gate, because it's like just inverse of a straightforward gate. Yeah. I do know about that kind of gate, roughly. There's a couple of them, but I don't know all of them. Have a good lurk, MJ. But I don't understand enough about that kind of electrical engineering. And it's not even electrical engineering, it's also like coding uses it a lot too. Like they use the same sorts of logics. Like you can say like if, and, or. Like all those different things also exist in coding, and theoretically I know them because I did take several classes about computer science and coding. I just don't remember any of the information because I yeeted it out of my skull after I cried too many times. I was going to get a like certification or a minor in some computer science stuff that would have overlapped nicely with technical writing, but it made me cry, so I said no. Okay, if Icy talks before like 6:50, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure out a punishment before then. Pop, pop, pop. I'm hoping to get a whole bunch of good building done on this during December. I still want to play a whole bunch of variety, but I want to get a whole bunch of good writing done. Or not writing. My brain is still NaNoWriMo. A whole bunch of good building on this. Like, I want to get details done. I want to get the room for techno done before the end of the year. Again, I'm not going to stream it. That's not going to be something you see from me. It's just going to be a thing I do offline. I probably wouldn't even stream it in the Discord. because I'd probably need to get up and take breaks from it periodically. No, we're not banning the word Genshin right now. Not or is my favorite though, because basically if it's basically if the two inputs A and B are in agreement across the board, then the output is 1. But if they are not in agreement, then 0. But it doesn't matter what agreement they are in. They just need to be in agreement, unlike an AND gate. That's fair. Exclusive not or. Not or. I understand. I get it, Minty, don't worry. She did something. I don't know what she did. What are you doing? Anne. Hey. I know you're in the tube. You're not hiding. She's in the tube. She's behind me on the floor in her tube, but she's facing away from me so she can't see me and thinks she's hidden. However, her entire butt is sticking out of the tube because she's not smart at this. Anne. Did I scare you? Did you think you were hiding? She's such a good hider. She's not a good hider. She doesn't know what she's doing. Okay. Beep. Sorry for this sudden question, but can you roll a d4 for me? That's not worrying at all. I love seeing a DM say, hey, roll a dice for me, please. Either way, exclusive or is the opposite of course, as long as A and B don't agree, then output is 1. Agreement is 0, and that just makes me think of divorced parents. I love that. What does this mean, MJ? MJ, I want to know what it means. Can you tell me what it means? I don't care if Minty doesn't know. I just want to know. I am nosy. May I have knowledge? I want to laugh at Minty's suffering, possibly. Or not suffering? Could be both. Was choosing a class for Vero? Interesting. If he has to fight. Oh, that's important. Yeah, if you have NPCs in a D&D game, make sure that you take the time to make sure that, like, they have, like, a class attached to them. I gave him a knife. Yes. I mean, like, NPCs that could potentially fight.
Tattoo. Let's open some honey and celebrate.
What?
Maybe I'll pierce my thorax. Shave my antennae.
I gave the child a knife.
Grasshopper.
Nice. I love giving children knives in D&D. If there's a child NPC, I've probably given them a knife. Or they became a child with a knife at some point because somebody else died. That's happened more than once. Yeah, but now I'm actually making him a sheet since he didn't have one. Yeah. Every time I make an NPC that I think people would get attached to, I make them a character sheet just in case. The other child doesn't get a knife because I would like her to go away. Okay. Party has 3 children. Does the 3rd child get a knife? Minty. Does the 3rd child get a knife? Or does the 3rd child already have a knife? The 3rd child is not staying long. Are you killing the child? Are you sacrificing the child? Explain to me what is happening. Maybe. Do I want to know? She just doesn't quite fit? Why are you sacrificing the children based on vibes? I will figure it out. I don't feel better about this. I don't feel better about this at all. Listen, she was chained to a table in a kitchen. We saved her and kidnapped. Adopted? Both. It can be both. But like, she isn't our kid. Have you tried talking to her? Have you tried to get to know her? We already have our kid? You can have more than one kid. Okay, but one of them, okay, you have one kid that you have given a knife. There's a kid that you have said is not staying for long. How does this work? My aunt gave me the adult Happy Meal toys. Nice. If the curtain starts moving in the background, it's because of Anne. There's not enough moms for the third kid. You can have more than one kid. Kid's an orphan? I think that was already understood. Now they're just double orphaned. It's not even just an orphan. They're double orphaned. I mean, yeah. No one literally wanted them. Please adopt the child, please. Don't leave that child. That's so rude. I'll adopt the child. I can be the bestest mom. I don't know. I don't know. Abe, you don't even play in the campaign. Anne, what are you doing? Okay. That stare. She looked at me like, what do you want? Don't know what she's doing. I forgot that the last thing we left on was a Dream versus Technoblade fight where all the players take Technoblade's side and fight Dreams. Of course that's what happened. So, Adora has bombs. I hate Adora because Adora actively takes my health. Vero is our responsibility because we kinda got them stuck there, but we will eventually maybe return him to his family. I like the maybe. The third child just was screaming and crying as we saved them and has continued to just exist / be a useful source of information in this area. But she belongs to this area unlike the other two kids, therefore she can stay in this area and we don't need to take her. Not to mention, we also have to take care of Katara. Well. Okay. So you have a child with bombs. You have a child with a knife. You have child number 3. Hi friends, I'm just gonna say hi and bye because things are not great, but I hope you all are having good times on. Limit, I hope you are doing okay, and I hope that tomorrow is a better day for you. Also, Abe, I don't really care anymore about the Dream stuff. I don't want to say like I hate Dream. There's obviously some stuff that's been on the internet that I'm not going to talk about here and now because it is not appropriate to talk about here. But it's just not worth the energy anymore, honestly. Even for like updates to other things. Every day I log onto Twitter and regret it because every day I log on and somebody's yelling about something in the Minecraft community. Vero is the best boy. I love Vero. I'll actually die for Vero. Please don't die for Vero. But also I get it. Why did Carol not say it?
Rats, I cannot respond in chat, but also Katara less than 3. Also, I am back at 6.9 million noodles.
Who broke Carol? What happened? Have I flip a coin with every interaction with Vero on whether Porto wants to help Vero or convert Vero to the cult? Convert him to the cult, of course. Adora is the arson fairy. Vero is the sickly Victorian elf. Mishka, third child of the older sister who is afraid of everything. I love Mishka so much. That was terrifying. Is TTS broken? Did we do something?
Carol.
Someone else use the TTS. Someone other than Icy, please use the TTS. I am so scared right now.
MILF. Am I okay?
Okay, Icy, I know you're not supposed to be talking in chat right now, but can you do it again? Can you talk
Help me, I am under the water.
Icy, I need you to do it again.
Less than 3. Peepo Pat Carol.
Anna's just knocked something over. I need to take a quick BRB. Hold on.
I am so confused. Help. Hello, it is me, Icy. Did I break Carol?
I'm back. Anne's fine. Jesus. Normally, I'm fine if she just, like, jumps onto something and I hear something topple over, but that time I heard her fall. So I had to go double check that she's okay, and then I turned on a video on a laptop in another room so she would lay down. Oh, my cat is an idiot. I love her so much, though. We're fine. It's a very good pinned message, though. I like that a whole bunch, Minty. Also, do we know what's happened with Carol? Has Carol broken more? Oh no, an 8? Poor Vero. My bad, 2 more D20s?
Noodles for our sheep.
Wait, I can help. I can help. I want to help. I want to help. Let me help. I have a D20. 11.
Newman ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I think she's fine now. I don't know what happened. Actually, do you guys want to see? I think I've showed these dice before. But this is actually, I think, one of the first dice sets I got. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get... Don't look at me. Don't. I'm not real. Look at the dice. Is it looking at Techno? It's not gonna work. But it's a purple silver swirl. Like the entire set.
That looks like a cool dice.
It is a cool dice. I like it very much. How far down did it break? Only the 1 layer? I think it only broke the 1 layer. Yes.
Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I can't say that word. Thank you, Abe. But it was the very first set of dice I got. And it was purchased specifically for my first Pathfinder character. So my first ever character for a tabletop game got those dice, and I picked them specifically for her. Although the only color on here that even matches her is like the silver gray, because that was the color of her hair. IDK, where to look for good dice? The internet. Foosh beanie? Yes. It's Foosh beanie. I was gonna grab my Wilbur beanie to go with my Wilbur hoodie, but then I could not find my Wilbur beanie. But I think that's because it's in a bag from when I was at the mall. And I set that bag in my bedroom, and it has been lost to my entire brain. Actually, the colors for it work really nicely now because I've been working... Have I told you guys about this? Have I told you guys about the fact that, like, I created a new druid for a one-shot and then my brain immediately shipped them together? One of the colors I really like for that new druid is, like, a really dark purple color. So, ironically, the dice are Apollo's fortune being given to me. Apparently. Also, Abe, if you're looking for a place to start getting dice, I'd check out your local, like, game stores. Where they would sell, like, D&D guides and stuff. Whoosh. That is just a man. I don't know where I stopped. Over here. Beep. Someone want to roll me a d4? I can roll a d4 if nobody else can. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna look for pretty ones. I'm slowly getting back into collecting them. I mean, if you're gonna use them for like actually playing D&D, my biggest suggestions are around avoiding dice that have like liquid cores. Most of the time they're fine, but there's just enough issues with them that it's like annoying. Otherwise, solid colored dice, see-through dice, like normal, like just like solid plastic dice, fine. Resin dice are also usually fine, and if you're getting something that looks really pretty and you're not sure about how weighted it is, you can do a test with salt water. So essentially you create a solution of salt and water that is enough to bring the dice up to the surface of the water, so it's buoyant enough for the dice to be on top. Or the dice can be buoyant on top, and you just roll it, and you just keep track of what you get, and roll it like a good like 20, 30, 50 times. Like a ton of times, and just see what you get. Theoretically, you should get like a pretty even spread, and if you don't, it might not be balanced. Or use digital dice, which are theoretically more random and also less random. They're there, that's for sure. It's a really common test, but I've also like learned that I think from did my dad teach me? No. He taught me some stuff. Listen, I got one liquid core dice because pretty as hell and from a place where I trust them to be more or less balanced based on past experience with dice. I'm not saying all liquid cores are not unbalanced. I'm just saying that more people have issues with balance in liquid cores. I like studying, it's very relaxing, but I don't think I can retain anything with this when this tired. This test is until 9 AM. I can study from 8 to 9, no problem. Minty, not Minty. Icy, not Icy. God damn it, which one of you are you? Clover, do good. Well, Icy should also do good. I'm so broken today. I'm so broken. It's fine. My brain is so dead. I've been trying to push through the last bit of this novel just because I need to finish it, but it feels like if you ever watched like an artist that's like just doing their like sketch of like what they want it to look like, and at some point they just start drawing ridiculous faces on the characters. It's that. Rat, insert other word here. Rat amalgamation. Yeah, no, I don't know. 70/20s? I'll roll one, at least. Nightmares Today 2011. Thank you for the follow? That's a very specific username. 3. Sometimes you just get tired and need to deface your own art. Yeah. But that's been like my brain with this last bit of this draft. There's just no thoughts left in my skull. I don't need the gunpowder. That die sounded so nice on mic. I mean, it's just dice on table. It does not look that good. It just goes kerthunk. And it is just a plain Dice X dice. I have a whole bunch of dice though. I don't know where all of them are. They've been hidden about my apartment. I bought a set of dice because the druid I have I talked about that druid? I think a little bit, but like her whole thing was birds and she had a rock, and I have a set of dice that are specifically for her bird. And it's all like it's like gold and white. It's so pretty, and it reminds me a whole bunch of the way that I imagined that rock would look. Unrelated, I follow a YouTube channel that races marbles and it's awesome. Yeah, it's marble racing time. This druid. I've loved when you talk about them. I love this character so much. Unironically, I want to write a book about them and their adventures because I loved playing them and I just miss them. Because that campaign's over and gone. Like, I don't play that character anymore and I miss them so much. And now that I've got another character that my brain is like just shipping them together with, I think at this point I just write fan fiction of my own characters, except it's just canon now. I'm just gonna write gay shit about D&D characters and nobody can stop me, not even me. I think this is okay. This is how we deal with normal adult life things, right? Maybe. Sometimes you just need to write the gay shit. Yeah, 10,000%. It's gonna be a nice balancing act because I'm reaching the point in the plot for the novel that I realize that I have to kill the main character. I have to kill the main character in the story. Every time I've tried to write this story, it's turned out worse for one reason or another. You're really having a time up there. And I realized, I think it's because I kept trying to keep the main character alive. If I kill them off, it completes a narrative arc. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I can watch another character go absolutely fucking berserk. Ironically, all Vero spells are either buffs or for reading, which makes sense. I love it when the dice do that. Kill the main character, my favorite. It's gonna be a time. It's 100% gonna be a time. But it fits thematically. Because I made the character very selfish. Their motivations for doing a whole bunch of stuff. Levi, that swaggy human, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Their motivations throughout the entirety of what I've written so far are pretty selfish. And the ending that would involve them dying is pretty selfless. So, character growth, I guess. They grew as a human being. They also died as a human being. Imagine a 17 intelligence. The smartest kid to ever be. I thought about killing the other character that is also near and dear to my heart. But you don't spend enough time with him through the story to make it worth it. Shit. I'm gonna have to do something. It's gonna be a mistake. It'll be fine though. At least they died to get there. Will they see how their growth affected the people around them? No, but affected them? Oh, 100%. It's gonna change so many things for after the fact. And like the way that it's going to work is okay, maybe there's 3 plot points that lead up to this point. There's a couple other things I have to set up before we get to like the big battle at the end, quote unquote. But once you get there, the plan isn't just to like have like the death and then end the story. The plan is to have the death and then literally walk through all of the steps of every other like main cast, because there's like obviously the main character, but I consider a whole bunch of characters really important to the plot, just overall of the world. Just walk through every single one of those characters and then end. And it's gonna be so sad. And I'm gonna be so happy. And then I'm gonna go write gay shit immediately after I finish writing that, because I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna cry. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna make a mistake right now. Wait, unless you die in one hit. Wait, hold on. Wait. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I shouldn't do this. I'm definitely gonna kill this child. Oh, they won't even pick it up. Lame. Nope, you didn't pick it up immediately. I must destroy you. I realized today that I write a lot of stories of kids, but not like this kid saves the day like they do in kids' books, but like the kid is there as a symbol and a remotivation / renewal. The kid is always crucial to the plot, but the amount of just traumatized children that get questionable parental figures from my main characters is questionable. Also makes you go, huh, that's probably something you need to work on. I mean, it's probably something, but don't stress too much about it. I know what tropes I use a whole bunch at this point. I've been off the internet for most of the day, now everyone's talking about doubloons and I'm so confused. Cassie, hello, welcome. I will explain to you the doubloon market. So, there's a meme that has a cat that is giving people 4 doubloons. Now, people said, okay, we can make a fake economy on this, and it branched into several things on TikTok. I know that the doubloons now reach across multiple platforms, however, it originated on TikTok. So, it is furries. Stop. No. Mindy, let them figure it out slowly on their own. I want to see them have a mental breakdown about whether or not they are furries. I want to see those TikToks where they sit there and try to figure it out later. I want them to have a week to just process it and then think about it. But what it is that people put up a video that's like, hello, welcome to my market. I have this for sale. It only costs 4 doubloons, except it's gotten more chaotic than that, and now people have millions of doubloons. There were some regulations that the community loosely agreed on, but it's fine. It's hilarious. I love it. The internet is a delightful place. It's also full of furries. It's fine. They'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. They might not figure it out. What was I talking about before? Oh, things that I write into my thing. There's inflation. There is inflation. I definitely like can look at things that I wrote as like a teenager and look at like what was happening in my life and what mentally I was going through and go, oh, I understand now. I can see it written clearly here, what I was going through and everything I was thinking about. And I can still do that to myself, which is a wonderful thing to be able to psychoanalyze yourself at any moment. I try to put that information very far into the back of my brain where I do not think about it when I write. But that makes writing the story that I'm working on really interesting because, and I've talked about this before, but it's a story that I've tried to write many times. It has just kind of been bouncing around my head since I was a teenager. And so every time I go back and I look through like references that I used for it originally, every time I go back and look at past drafts, like every time I go back, I can clearly see, especially with this story, literally everything I was going through just in the way that I was writing. And it's terrifying. I reached Daria all day. It was a good time. That is a good time. Like, music, playlist, references, everything. I can literally travel back through time in my head. And it's freaky to be able to do that. I'm not suggesting this as a reason to, like, keep a long-term running project. However, it is an unintended, like, benefit, almost. Is it that story? I want to redraw our characters from that era, but, like, good art, not cringy early 2000s Cassie art? Yeah, it's Allison Zane. There's other characters now too, and I forgot some of the characters' names that I gave to like side characters. I just keep putting like generic names in. I need to go through and rename a whole bunch of characters again. I still love the babies. I think this time I can finish the story, but I think Alice dies. I think I have to kill her. I can't see the story being satisfying otherwise. I want to read it and cry one day. It is a flaming pile of garbage right now, though. I have scribbled all over the margins. I have so many notes about things that I need to change. It is certainly a time. We'll see how it looks with the last layer. I want to do some extra stuff. I think I might go through and use some, like, whatever I use in this general flooring. Because this floor right here that's going to be glass is going to have other things in it. And I plan to, like, drop some of that down into the glass as well, but it's too hard for me to visualize without having the glass in place. I will simply suffer later. So, it's fine. Vero has a -1 spell modifier. Skill issue. Oh no. MJ, he's going to die. He's going to die. He won't be able to defend himself and he's just going to perish. I'm so sorry. Is this 27 HP? Yes. Oh no. Warlock. That's an interesting one. Who's his patron? I've been debating about starting the Angeline comic that's current working title is Nightingale after I finish Animatic Suffering. Go for it. Do the thing. The Fiend because I am poor. Fair enough. Wait, do you mean because you're poor and therefore you don't have access to more materials to use for it? Like reference books from D&D? I can't see what I'm doing. I don't need the tiefling link, thank you. I mean, they're not going to be in, like... They're not going to be easily accessible on the websites you're on. However, MJ, I wish to show you this delightful website that has so many things. So many things. Enjoy food. I think I'm going to head out, night all. Have a good time zone, Abe. It's like you might have the info via internet, but you don't have the info, which is annoying, but oh well. Me just casually using all of these websites. There's definitely resources. Some of them are going to be third party and you should probably look them up before you use them. However, there's a whole bunch of resources out there for getting free access to some stuff. There's also some really cool people. I think I have a copy of some of the books as well. Through like friends of friends that had them, so like ask people if they have the digital downloads of things and then you can have the official sources. D&D is needlessly expensive. There is no reason for all of the reference books to be as expensive as they are. It does make it like really annoying for people to get into. But like we also ran into that problem with Pathfinder, and what we wound up doing is using, there's the website that I linked, there's a Pathfinder equivalent for version 1 or edition 1 of Pathfinder. We didn't ever use the main books. We used that wiki the entire time. Did we know how to read? Only sometimes, but we used the wiki the entire time. besides anyways, between games like that, the only like real rules are the ones you make. There's a lot of rules I throw out when I play. Like, I hate encumberment when I DM. It's just my brain doesn't care. There's usually slots to put in like extra things. It's extra work, but you can do it manually. That's what I'm doing for my druid because we're building it on 5th edition, and some of the stuff I'm doing is not homebrew but third party, but was approved. That one's gone forever. Why is it? Not that. That's literally what I'm facing here. You can't see it. Hold on. Look, it's... Why is Minecraft like this? Why? Does it think I can't see it? Does it think I can't see it? Probably. I think it's always this side too. Why is Minecraft like this? This happens every time I work on the glass. It just is a never-ending problem. There you go. This will look very interesting with shaders on. That's for sure. I'm off to bed now. Night rats and Ziploc. I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I don't mind the paywall because most of my characters aren't too complex, but that I have to buy the books for their sheets. That's fair. I end up homebrewing enough stuff that using like D&D Beyond and some of like the
Trato 10 love.
Thank you. Using some of the websites like D&D Beyond that put all that stuff behind a paywall to put on character sheets is super annoying. And there I end up just making blank character sheets. Like using the normal sheets and not using the online character creators. I don't mind having to do that math if it means I can like do the shit I want to. That reminds me, I need to go write down things on note cards for that druid. Because there's some spells that I don't have in the right spots because of it. Okay. A man just died. I saw it happen. I saw him hit the ground and got confused. I just looked at the time and thought that it was saying that I'd only been streaming for 20 minutes, and then I remembered it is Sunday. We're all forgetting that it is a day of the week. I wouldn't mind having a personal sheet, would make my character creation easier, but online play and for MJ to see my stats and such, that's fair. It's break time? Hi! Hi, break time. If Porta dies, can I take over Vero's character? Honestly, that'd be a good idea. Is indeed Thursday? It's truly Thursday. Such a Thursday. I need to decide which side of this is going to become the thing for techno. So I can mark it off. Because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna finish the glass. I'm gonna build that floor, I think. That second floor up there. And then I'm going to block off in here, like on this floor, the entire side of this. With like a temporary block. And then I will come in and I will do this build and I will quietly build it on my own. And then I will one day set it free for you guys to see. Briefly. Although it is really impressive. 6 shulkers of glass took almost an hour and a half to place. A fair bit of glass. I need to get some more villagers for trading. I might... Because I need to do something after this. I could work in the nether some more, or because I really want to push through and get this portion done, the glass portion, we could work on setting up more villagers for trading and doing some stuff around the spawn chunks. Like there's some terraforming that I think I just want to do at this point. Because I keep running past it and I keep going, wow, I meant to like fix that like a year ago and I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it at all. Also, I have a little crow artificer named Bippy that I'm making right now. Like, baby has a mace and a pink leather jacket. It's based off a set of dolls I was given and a D&D miniature that I found when I was getting into painting minis. And he is my son. Oh my god. I love him. I don't even care if he's not real. I love him. We'll leave that there. I love birds in D&D. They're so good. Kenkus are one of my favorite things ever. I love adding Kenkus to things, which are just crow people that like to repeat things that they hear. So good. There's some really cool designs that I've seen for them and some really good like conceits for like how the Kenku works. Like there was one that hovered around TikTok for a while that would just beatbox and like do various types of musical noises in order to communicate with his party. I love that one so much. I miss that era of D&D TikTok. Feels like Minecraft is so old. No, he's not that old. Also, do you guys want to help me figure out what question I try to ask Dan Howell on Tuesday? Do you want to help? I need help. Because the VIP ticket I have, I'm not going to the meet and greet. The meet and greet was a level above me and I didn't want to go to the meet and greet. But I'm going to the pre-show on Tuesday, which means I can submit a question and it's possible that Dan Howell will answer it. Not guaranteed. Is the ocean a forbidden soup? Ooh, that would be a good one. I didn't think of that. My brain has been stuck on the why is it called an oven when you in the cold food, hot eat the food. And like that would be funny, but he probably wouldn't answer it. Was originally a familiar and pet to a lonely old repairman in a small city, was taught how to do tricks and mimic the speech patterns. Man eventually, when helping a witch repair some of her machines, asked if, in return for the labor instead of pay, she could enchant the crow to talk. She agreed, and via a little pink coat could talk. It's so cute. Q&A part is super fun. Yeah. But like, do I do the oven thing or do I ask him about soup? That's the question. Do I just ask what his favorite soup is? Do I just do that? I think I have to ask Dan Howell what his favorite soup is. Opinions on soup? Question mark. That's the entire question. That one would also be funny. JK, you're fine. But yes, no stream on Tuesday because of this. It'll be worth it. I'll have stories to talk about on Thursday, which will be fun. Oh god, that does mean that the next time I see you guys after the stream is gonna be December. Can time stop? I'm tired of it. I don't want time anymore. Can we just get rid of the time? I don't want. Either way, the old man got burned for witchcraft because talking and smart crow. The crow is determined to take down the government. Yes! And also travel the world in a way that the old man couldn't do due to his expenses and age. That's... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry about a crow. I hate it here. Why would you make me cry? I have to sneeze. I'm alive. I kind of want to write a really self-indulgent, not even like a fan fiction, but like a crossover episode for like all of my D&D and Pathfinder characters. I just want to put them all in the same room and see what happens. And I just want to keep it for forever. The crow knows how to use brewer's tools, and therefore this crow could make you alcohol. Perfect bird. This bird is wonderful, delightful, knows everything. Bippy is a fun time at parties. I love Bippy so much. That's such a fun character. Would you prefer to play as Bippy or Vero for MJ's campaign if something happens to Porta? Bippy is not my backup for Rat D&D. Is it for another campaign? Do you have a backup for Rat D&D? Thank you for the water break. Because I used to keep tons of backup characters just in case something happened. It actually wound up being helpful at some point. Because my character did explode literally in one campaign. I will also stretch. If you are also just sitting down and have been here the whole time, please make sure that you are also stretching. It definitely... We're gonna get pretty close, actually. To finishing this half. Oh, nope, we're done. Cool. This is the right level. This is what I wanted. I wanted it to be pretty, like, dark and smoky, but I wanted you to still be able to see the bedrock. This works out perfectly. Yarrow's my backup for Rat D&D. He's an existential crisis goat that was slightly possessed by the Fathomless, is now a warlock despite being a normal goat for so long that he now cannot understand what the fuck is happening ever, and casts talk to animals on himself to communicate. He went from normal farmyard animal to, oh god, gods exist and the universe is big, holy fuck. Oh no. Oh, you gave that goat anxiety. That poor goat. That's so exciting though. That's such a fun character. I'm very excited for this floor to be done. Okay. We're gonna get some more villagers ready for some trading at spawn, I think. I do want to work on stuff over here, but I really, like, mentally, I want to be done with that floor before I move on to a whole bunch of other stuff. So that's why I'm spending a whole bunch of time just working on the floor and then hopping away to go work on random things. I also need to finish part of the tower, but I don't want to right now. So I'm not going to. So let's go terraform spawn. Well, no, we'll finish this. We'll finish this really quick since I have the materials. Theoretically. We have a whole bunch of materials at the very least. Cthulhu and a goat. That is Cthulhu and a goat. 10-foot tentacles at will. You gave that goat anxiety and then said you can be Cthulhu too. Which I wish that was an option. I wish I could become Cthulhu. Yeah, it's part of the Fathomless. It's also just anxiety and then Cthulhu. Streamer casually sings while walking over a 50-foot drop of lava. More at 11. I'm fine. Don't stress. We're fine. It's chill. We're good, probably. You should have heard me when I was building stuff in the end off stream. Because I built those pathways off stream and I was just sitting there jamming out to music and watching YouTube the entire time. There was like 5 minutes where I was really stressed about it, and then after that I was like, no, this is fine. And then it took like several hours to do, so of course I was watching things while I was doing it. That's the wrong one. I've said this is fine every single year that I've been streaming. 2020, 2021, 2022, every year I say this is fine and no one believes me. Sometimes not even me. Do I play D&D with the backstory of I was some normal fucking woodland creature that was just vibing and then human/intelligent race came along and went, now understand taxes. Literally the worst timeline for me, but the funniest timeline for that poor animal. When you play D&D, that is going to be one of my New Year's resolutions. Good luck! There's plenty of places to find groups that are playing online. And generally the groups are okay, but there can be an abundance of issues in online groups that just meet from random forums and stuff. I'm just socially anxious. That's okay. You can make that part of your character. It works out. Gonna make my character mute? It's not an uncommon trait. Porta's mute, right? I think that's right. Yeah, so Porta's mute. I know... I've heard a couple of character concepts that involve mute characters. But violent. That also sounds like Porta. Or just Minty. I don't know. Where does Minty end and Porta begin? I have to smee. I'm guessing that means sleep. Get good sleep, Sophie. I wish you luck with the last of your exams. I hope they go super smoothly. I'm fine. I do need more nether brick though. Have a good time zone, Sophie. I just like making D&D characters. I want to play D&D. I don't have the time to play D&D, but I want to like do D&D. I want to go back to like roleplay forums and chat rooms and shit. Like that time was so creative and so fun. Shit doesn't exist now and I'm upset about it. My favorite part of Porta is the fact that I need to collect more worms to give to people because I ran out of worms. Can you find... Why? Hold on. There's a couple questions. Why are you giving worms to people? What do the worms do? Do they do anything? Are they just some neat worms? I dig and then roll for bugs. Well, no, that makes sense. They're just earthworms? Okay, they don't do anything? They don't have any properties? They're just some worms. I keep them in my hip bones. Okay. But they're just like some worms. They have no properties. I just give them to people as a gift to make them like me. Does it work? Does it not work? Is it somehow both? Jen keeps having to roleplay characters being handed worms. MJ, how do you feel about that? Who knows? At this point, I think it's probably just expected. First couple of times, though, probably a little bit weird. And I'm okay with that. Okay. Fair enough. No. MJ constantly turns other people into worms in a different campaign, so I say this is probably a step up. Is it? I don't know if I can count it as a step up. What? The first time was a back and forth with the witch and the rules of hospitality. I gave a worm, she gave tea, I gave a firefly, she gave a key. It was great. That's hilarious though. I love that. Especially since I think there's a lot of like Fae stuff going on in the campaign, so like the rules are really important. It's one of my favorite parts of Fae and Flowers, which I'm so close to being done with, is like following like the fake rules of the court and like making sure that all the characters are like staying like in line with all those things and not messing with anything. Maybe that's why period dramas like Bridgerton make my brain go burr sometimes, because if you look at it and don't think too hard and you say this is fantasy, you can pretend that like the fancy like court stuff is just like dealing with the Fae. It's almost the same thing. Like the whole party is a bunch of murder gremlins. It's such a breath of fresh air when Porta gives NPCs worms compared to the other interactions with other NPCs have. Are you saying that the rats are murder hobos? True, Porta has 2 modes. I will give a worm or I will kill first and ask later. They're all murderers. Why are they murderers? Guys. I didn't raise you better than this. So I guess I can't complain about anything. Nyx tried to set an Importer character on fire last session. No, that seems in line with everything that I've taught you. Never mind. You're doing great, everybody. Imagine constantly wanting murder. Icy. You get too attached to random characters. Sometimes you want murder, but sometimes you're just too attached to things. I think murdering things is a treat, and you should enjoy it. Not in this campaign? Good. Hi, how are you? We killed a fairy dragon because we couldn't follow it to chapter 5 and chapter 2. Also, that unicorn was so OP, but the person said, we don't need you, goodbye. Oh my god, you just unlocked a core memory. There was a campaign I played with friends, and one of the worst parts of this was the fact that a fucking horse was better than all of us. This was like half fluke and half like the dice just fucking hated us. But there was this campaign and we had a paladin character. I think they were a halfling, so they were short. So they would ride on this horse all the time, which meant that this horse was constantly with us, even indoors. Now, that may seem fine and well for a little bit. However, it resulted in this very terrible and also delightfully hilarious thing where we would ask the horse to do rolls sometimes just to see if they could help us out with a thing. Because, you know, they were fairly smart. They could talk. We figured that out eventually. The horse is OP. This is not a unicorn. This is a regular fucking horse. Horse was OP. Horse could succeed on every roll. Rolled so many nat 20s compared to the players in the party. Just wrecked the game without us, basically. And the entire party had an inferiority complex because of it. Sometimes we'd get into like a situation, there'd be a whole bunch of trouble, and we'd just ask the horse to do it. If he's so smart, he can do it. It was a problem. In my defense, though, I didn't do it. I wasn't the DM. I was a player. I was angry about the horse, too. Yep, I definitely don't have enough materials for this. We'll see how far this gets us. See, this is my stance. Teach the horse about taxes, then send it on a quest and watch it suffer. That horse didn't suffer, though. This horse fucking knew he was the badass and taunted us at points about it. Horse, more like jackass. Hated that horse. Dumb horse. Worst horse. I'll drink water. I'll stop being angry about horse. That's not true. I'm still angry about the horse. Pop. My neck did the snap crackle pop. Hold on. I have a notification. What has happened here? Oh, never mind. I don't care. There's a Discord going, hello, we have an announcement, but it is not a Discord I care about right now. I just realized we still have Anne, our beloved, pinned. We don't need to change it. I still love that message. We can leave it pinned. An important pin. Truly is. I would also like to point out that in order to deter Anne from jumping on things that she should not and falling and hurting herself, which she's fine, by the way. I did check her immediately to like make sure she hadn't hurt herself. But I did go put her in my bedroom with a stream on the laptop. Like, that is how I have to treat her. That is how I have to deal with my cat. I've made an iPad child, but worse. She's getting worse. She's getting worse, though. It's terrifying. Is there more? Maybe not. Wait, is there enough lava over here now? There is. We're gonna keep doing this. Your cat is chronically online, but she doesn't know how to use Twitter, so at least I have that going for me. Once Anne figures out Twitter, though, we're all fucked. God knows what she will do. Where are you? Oh. JK. We'll see how much further we can go. Not too much further, but that's okay, and then we'll head back to spawn. We'll work on some terraforming at spawn, where my brain will go completely empty for a little bit, and I'll probably talk about nothing that's important, but that's okay. You guys don't come here for coherent thoughts, you come here for... I don't know what. Minecraft? Something. Homestuck. You were not here for Homestuck. Why would you even start to lie like that? Coherent thoughts are for nerds and squares. Well, unfortunately, I do need coherent thoughts sometimes. As do most of us. We're triangle geeks. I'm here for Homestuck. We don't need to be here for Homestuck. Why are we here for Homestuck? Makes us 20% cooler. Cassie, no. I'm here for soup. As long as you're not buying clothes at the soup store. Alright, so I need to get more quartz. But that's okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Take that out and put it up there, and then these two can come back with me. And we'll dump this in here. Nope, this is mine. I've been here for exactly one thing my entire stay, and it is just soup. Have I delivered on the soup content, or am I a disappointment? One day you guys will be out of soup and I will be gone. I don't think we could ever run out of soup. We just keep making it. I'm here for the government to do top secret research on certain individuals. Well, it was nice knowing you. All of you. Soup might change ingredients, but we all be connected by brotherhood. By the brotherhood. Oh god. Okay, so I need to grab some dirt, and I will also explain what I'm doing. Nice knowing you. Why do you have eyes? Super. You haven't done enough things in life to be that worried about the government coming for you. Other people in this channel, yes. I'm specifically talking about Wu, I think. There's other ones too. There's a couple of them, actually. I'm probably on a watch list. Yeah, Minty, you're probably on a watch list. Wu is definitely on a watch list. I've done shit, but no one will know. Well, the government probably knows. Just saying. I don't need that. No, but the government's gonna come after you for more than that, Wu, and you know it. And that's not really the government coming after you. That's allowing you to live in a place that has things and stuff. Did you find my oh 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 oh. Actually, my high school friends have a pact that if certain things happen, they will report me directly to the FBI. It makes sense. It doesn't make it less worrying. I did not ask for a subscription to America. That shit was mandated by the American government. It's not a subscription to America. Hold on. Hold on, we're actually gonna do this really quick because it's going to drive me crazy. Yeah, they have hotlines. Ekazi, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I need boat. I need probably several boat. Where'd I put the boats? Boats. It's not a subscription. And you're not paying to live here. You're paying for local things. You are paying for local governments, like you're paying for the courts to run, you're paying for a lot of like benefits that come into play, you're paying for larger federal institutions to like work and function. Essentially what you're doing is you're putting some of your money into a pot that the government then takes and uses for a whole bunch of services. It's not paying to live here. It's paying to have things like protection and some safety and some order and stuff. Some of it's bad. Some of it's not spent well. Some of it's used to like maintain the roads, and some of it's used to like put up new traffic lights and make new roads like work better. And the parks and the national parks and all of this stuff. Can I live here without paying taxes then? You can't live anywhere without paying taxes, Woo. Anywhere in the world. Why do you have a glass floor with people trapped below? Well, you see, that's where I keep my people. So I can bring them over here. I'm kidnapping them. Boat time. It's not a subscription. Oh no, you need to be one over. Pop. Hello, get in the boat. Thank you for getting in the boat. I'm aware of what taxes are for, by the way. I'm mostly just being facetious. I know you're being facetious, but it's worth clarifying what taxes are for. Taxes do serve a purpose. Do people hate them? Yes, everywhere. However, when you guys are upset about the taxes here, I want you to realize that taxes in other countries are higher than they are in the US. Because of the number of things that other places do. Like, they give more benefits. So. So, complain about taxes all you want, but they are generally beneficial. Are they always utilized in the most, like, useful ways? No. Nudge. And now we do a crime. Oh no, he's dumb. Excuse me. Sir. Come on. There you go. Also, it's important to note that if there are benefits that you qualify for, you should use those benefits. Because if you don't use the benefits, when they re-examine the systems, they will not include those benefits for things because of the fact that people don't use them. Ow, 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 ow. Come in here. And now we lead them. According to this movie, if you steal $2 billion diamond-studded reindeer, the FBI will come for a conversation. I think they will probably do more than have a conversation with you. But they will at least have a conversation with you. Hi, Icy. I can't control it. That noise is always a jump scare. Good morning, Icy. It's like the dragon sounds. There's a couple sounds in this game that are the worst, and one of them is that. And now we take this amount of dirt and we go back up. So, what am I terraforming today? I'm so glad you asked. There has been a section of the spawn chunks that have had water in them for a very long time. This little puddle has been here forever. And I thought about trying to like expand it down or like make it pretty or like make it in addition to this, but I don't know if it works as an expansion of the big pond. Plus, I think it might dig into cave system right underneath it. I think it's been there. Hold on, let's look at this map. Yeah, it's been there the whole time. I need to update this map. I haven't. It's fine. But I need to do something with it. It looks awkward. Do we expand the big pond, or do I just grow it over and we can do some nice custom trees in that area instead? Is it more sacred because it's in the 4 chunks that were originally where I would spawn into the world? Or does that make it not matter at all? Like, how do we feel about this? Because I'm conflicted. Because we could try to build it into something. Expand it into the little pond. Do we make it just slightly different? Do we make it an expansion? What else could we do? Because I built this before some stuff. We could add skulk to it. What else could we add to it? We could bring some deep slate into it. Make it a slightly darker pond. We could... I just know I want to change it. Because I don't like how it looks right now. It needs to at least have like a facelift, essentially. I thought I heard Anne. I'm hearing things. As long as Chai is safe. I don't think there's any danger of Chai getting hurt. I also don't know where Chai is. Over there. Chai. If we do this... No, we can't expand it into the river. We've joked about it before, but it would actually be, it would not work out well. The fish would die. They would just perish. You know what I think needs to happen first? And I mean, we kind of already did it. I'll leave that one. But you know what we need to get rid of? No more wool. We're going to keep that as the origin marker, essentially, because if I turn this on, this will show you that this, and then assuming this one are the 4 chunks. There used to be one in this body of water as well, but we obviously moved it when we made Chat Pond. And then we're gonna take this inside. Because I don't know why, it feels weird to take this wool and like just dump it into my general storage area for wool. It doesn't belong there. Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. It's fine. Okay, so if we're doing that, we're gonna do this. I think you have to do it as the first word in the message, Yeety. Hi, time. We're gonna use the trees as our markers, so that can be the furthest edge. Maybe I didn't need dirt, since I'm not covering it up. How goes the grind? It goes. We did 6 shulkers worth of glass in the nether build, and now I'm doing terraforming because my brain doesn't want to place any more glass. So we're gonna go... Nope. So it turns out that the traumatized bisexual photographer pretty much adopts the empathic himbo gay disaster as a younger brother, and I'm soft for the dynamic. Also having too many AU thoughts. I'm assuming this is the Bright Sessions? The podcast you've been listening to? Unless this is a different one. Which is also very possible. Actually, I lied. I am going to do something weird. Now, hear me out. I understand that I'm doing something that looks very confusing. But there's a reason. Is it confusing? Never. But if you want to know why I'm doing this and why I'm covering up this body of water currently, it is because what I'm going to do is drain all of this so that I can dig it out and make it nicer. And then before we do anything that might connect these, which we might just do an underwater tunnel to connect them, it's easier to dig down and then do the water sources from the bottom up, and that way you run into less water source issues with the body of water. This one, I have some issues because of the way I tried to do it. So, we're just gonna eliminate those problems. Nope, too low. Where'd it go? Right there. will limit the flying problem as well. I need some. I like having some phantom membranes on hand for stuff. So I don't mind letting them just exist every now and then. Why is there Wii music playing in the distance, MJ? Okay, so now we need to come through and fix that. Yep, I'm fine with that. So that should be easy enough to get out of as just a singular step. I might come and fix this later. This is eventually going to be built over as well. So. One day. I said I'll do it, but then I don't. And then I think I just did these as mostly stair steps down. And I only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll follow that. So 1. Another hole is dug. Yes. I want to do another chunk error. I realized that now I've reached 5,000 days in the video game. My brain was like, haven't dug any really big holes here in a little while. I might go find a secret spot to dig another hole. It was nice once I remembered how to play Minecraft. That's very fair. Sometimes the brain just do be forgetting how to do things. I think that's good. Yep. No, I'm still fine with that. Or maybe we do it a little bit narrower and then I can have the tunnel come like from the very bottom layer over here and then up a little bit into this. So if we just made it like a little hole right here and then you go through and then up into right there.
Pleading, praying, saying I should join the dead. Make a ripple in the pool, and I'm looking like a fool. Lost my saturation, cause I got some deja with the view. Send your regards to the devil's man. He's got a couple souls in the palm of his hand. There's a martyr in the red and a phantom in the blue. Now the devil's made his own little skeleton crew.
Is there dirt close enough for them to be turning like that? Apparently. Perfect! Like that. Please don't. Who are you? Asgore, please don't. And we can make this look nicer as well. We'll tidy up the floor and stuff later. Someday I'll return to Minecraft, House Flipper ate my soul. That's fair, it happens sometimes. You just gotta play the video game that sparks joy. Okay, so it's just that that's Score's doing. Okay.
Just a yellow room, nothing to do. There's something in the walls coming for you.
So we need to make this a little bit nicer, clear up some of the walls a little bit. Probably transition this, get rid of the granite, and then we need to make that stone and maybe move a little bit of stone up, and we need andesite and gravel to match what's over here, and a little bit of diorite. Actually, my tea is very cold. I'm gonna take just a quick second to go heat up my tea again, grab some resources here, and then we'll go back to building our pond. Just give me a quick second. Is Roll20 fighting you, MJ? Hold on, I'm about to burn my tongue on hot tea again. Never mind, it's not that hot. I didn't die. We're fine. We back to building. We don't need that much. We need... Let's just take a stack of andesite and then... a little bit extra stone. Roll20 is fighting me. Roll20 is ragdolling me. Have you tried asking nicely? That's not true. Asking it nicely doesn't work ever. I used to fight with it all the time because I made all of my maps separately in a different system and then I would have to upload them. But the upload system wouldn't handle maps or like uploads over a certain size. So my really big maps, I would have to sit through and export in like chunks and then have to make sure that I had like the main map just perfectly sized so I could upload and then align everything. It was the most annoying thing. I wanted to cry every time. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of all of this dirt. We're gonna bring some of the stone up a little bit to make this a more like sturdy looking thing, because that one's fine to be a little bit softer, but because this is right up against the shore of the river, I want to make this a little bit sturdier. So all of this side, I want to bring the stone up a little ways to show that like there's a little bit more going on. Is it necessary? No, but it makes sense in my brain. Brain is done with homework today. I'm gonna get a snack. Of course. That's a good way to do it. I hope your homework went well, though. And then we'll replace... We're actually probably going to replace some of more of this with stone, just so that it's more consistently... I don't need this. Why am... My gremlin brain activated and said collect the item. Okay, so the way that I want this to work is we'll have that spot softer, but I want all of this to be just a little more reinforced. And I might even come through here with some just stone stairs to help. With making it look a little bit more reinforced. But I think this... like, the general shape works, I think. And I think it's big enough for fish to get through without any major problems. If I can walk through it, no problems. Theoretically, the fish can get through it. That isn't always true, but it is a general rule of thumb. Let's replace that. So that's more reinforced, and then we just fix up this. So we'll go from about here. Into there. Like that. And then we'll bring... I want to bring a couple spots up a little bit more. So let's change this one. And like right here. To stone. Alright, we're gonna do that one as well. I think that'll be good. Now I need these. And we'll make like a fake andesite vein into the wall of this. I'll do like a little like squiggle over here of andesite. Like that. And then we'll do this. Like that. And then we need to just do like one or two. Maybe put one down in here. Ta-da! So that should be textured in roughly the same way that the bottom is under here, even though that there's nothing in it at this moment. So what we're gonna do next is I'm gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff in here. And I'm gonna grab a bucket. I should have a bucket somewhere. I don't know where. Where would I have a bucket? Are there buckets over here? No. No bucket. Bucket. And then we take the buckets. See, this is what I want to avoid, is I run into that issue a whole bunch in that pond because of the way we originally did it. So I don't want to run into that again. And I've tried to fix a whole bunch of this, but there's really, like, not all of it can be fixed. Hi, Em. I hope you're doing well. And now we do this. Actually, we probably should have started in here. That's okay. That's good. And then we do this, and this, and this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And that should be all the water sources right there fixed. So now we can just go along the side. Also, Am, go to sleep. Why are you awake? Why are you here? Go to sleep. My sleep schedule derailed? Oh no, Am. Am, no, not the sleep schedule. Put it back on the rails. Redo. Reroll? Why did my brain say reroll? I have some questions for myself, but I don't think I'm gonna get answers. It's probably fine. If avocado only has a couple of brown spots, is it still good? Yes. Once it's like almost entirely brown, bad. A little bit of browning is just what happens. Is Minecraft trying to help me by raining? Does it think this is helping? Oh. Set my alarm for 12 p.m. today and I did not hear it and woke up at 5 p.m. No. No. You're gonna have to reset your schedule. I know you have like mostly gigs right now, so it's like not a huge issue, but eventually. Hello. It's being so helpful. It's certainly doing something. Oh. Maybe I just sleep. No, I want to fight them. Thank you. I'm simply on a different time zone. I don't even know what time zone you're on. It's not even my time zone. You are on just a completely other part of the world. Literally. And apparently sleep. Wise. Yesterday I said Pog and Sag to my guitar teacher and I'm still dying inside. Why? It's part of your vernacular. Embrace that cringe culture, my man. I'm in my Australian era. You really are, though. Okay, so that should now work. And you should be able to just go through here. Perfect. I love it. So now theoretically the fish can get through here, but this is a safe zone. There aren't any axolotls or anything in an area that can get into there, so we should have zero issues with that. Okay, now I can destroy this. And if you're taking melatonin at this hour for you, I don't think that's gonna help you get on a better sleep schedule. I will say Sag out loud, but I can count on one hand the amount of times I've said Pog and Knife Fight Friend is counting and taunting. Listen, just embrace the cringe culture. I started saying dude because of Tumblr. Just accept it. Make it part of your life. If anybody tries to call you out for it, call them out for the shit that they do. Yeah, but... I mean, also, to be fair to myself, I do work at Twitch, and so sometimes saying the Twitch popular things out loud is just part of the territory. None of these words make sense to me. I don't have time to properly read what they mean. I want to yell. Which words? Are you studying in a book? Is it us? Is it me? Am I the problem? D&D words? Prestidigitation. Okay. I need sea pickles. I need coral. And I need kelp. Smash. Reminds me I need to get the book we are meant to read. Yes. For the people that are interested, there is a book club happening, and enough people voted today on stuff that I was like, I'm calling it. So we have a book picked out for the book club. I made the announcement, and I literally went and grabbed it while I went to go grab dinner. So I already have it. It's called The Circus Infinite by Con Wong. So if you want to read that with a whole bunch of rats over the course of about 2 months, go for it. Come join us. There should be a role for you guys to select and pick up so that you can have that channel, because I don't want to inundate messages to people because I rambled enough today about how to get the book. Don't need to do that again. Okay. Cool. Not this level. This level. Right? No, unless it's all down on the next level. It might be down on the next level. Just kidding, it's here. If it's anywhere, it's apparently here. See, pickle? A little bit of kelp. I have a new name, I guess, thanks to Icy. What is it? Ibit Impact. Oh my god. I can't take any of you anywhere. How do I deal with you? How do I deal with you guys? I don't think it's over here. Did I have any extra coral? Is it possible that I didn't have anyone? New fills of Minecraft, but Genshin. You love us? No. There's only disdain. That's not true, I'm lying. Is there really no coral fans and stuff? This is such bullshit. Why would I do this to myself? Okay, I guess we're going on an adventure. Why are you guys making that face? Why are you making that face? What? Actually, no, hold on. Trader hates us? Yes. Mm-hmm. All of you. The cactus! Hold on. I just remembered something. I didn't check on it from earlier. I think I cleared out part of it, but now I'm worried. The entrance is in this one. Also, I put a cat here. Okay, it isn't that bad, but I was gonna take more to go put in the composter. It's Christmas time. I got rid of a whole bunch of them. Drake's still Halloween, because that one made me laugh. There's a couple other, like, semi-Halloween ones. Like, I think Nodders and Nopers are still funny to me. Hold on. Nodders. Hey, pirate. And then Nopers is... It's just a guy. A little pig guy. Doing his best. And I found out today Schlatt put out his Christmas tree up the day after Halloween. I can't watch Schlatt anymore. Ibit, I know you like Schlatt, but I can no longer I can't. Ibit, I can't. Ibit, I can't. I can't like him. I have to cancel him for my mental health. I can't. No, I can't. I can't. It's physically impossible. I like Pepe Phone. Pepe Phone is good. I have to get rid of Schlatt though. Not allowed anymore. Gonna ban Schlatt from the channel. Are you gonna make a Schlatt call out thread? Yes, just specifically for how he put up his Christmas tree the day after Halloween. Also, Icy, anything you see over here is very much not real, and I need you to pretend that you don't see it, okay? Okay. There's nothing happening over here. You don't need to acknowledge the box. It's not real. We're over here for the coral and just for the Can I actually ban? Okay. I mean, it would be tempting to actually ban him, but I think we have to live on the principle of the big streamers can come in here, but Minty, as soon as you see them talking in here, it's on site. It's on site. I will give you that. You can ban them as soon as they start talking in here. But they have to be able to say one word first. I need them to talk a little bit before we just destroy them. Here, in my chat. Don't know why you didn't want me to see that box, though. It's not like there's anything happening. Not like anything happened there. Nothing has happened. So Icy, can you just like cover your ears for a second? For no reason in particular. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now that Icy definitely can't hear me at all, listen, there's a thing that I've been trying to do for a very long time, which is that I desperately want the blue axolotl in the hardcore world, and I might have a setup over here, which I haven't used in a while, to be fair, but I want to go back to it one day to try and get a blue axolotl. I haven't killed axolotls per se, but I haven't helped save a lot of them. It's fine. Icy doesn't know. Definitely doesn't know. Has no clue that this has been going on for forever. And that's why I like pizza. Yes, I've seen the axolotl ornament. Hi, Icy. Thank you for covering your ears for a second. Definitely wasn't talking about anything that would upset you. Why would I ever do that? I think I'm just gonna live with that group of coral. Also, Mindy, I see you trying to sabotage me. Don't think I don't see. You're talking about pizza, right? Mm-hmm. Hi, Panda. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. Put more coral on the top of it. Hates me. So we're just gonna fly very nonchalantly over the pit and then leave. There's nothing there. The only time we're on the same side is when a bigger threat. Sorry, Stu. Oh, it's fine. Those were creepers. Aw, man. I'm always sabotaging. I know. Hi, Ether. Nice pit? No, there's no pit. Stop talking about it. No. There's nothing in the pit. There's no pit. What pit? It's like Homestuck and pumpkins. What pumpkin? Splish. Coral time. Actually, I should probably do that first. So you get some of the random spread. Why do you make me relive things? Suffer. I want to join the axolotl party in the pit. It looks like they were having fun. Yup. They're having tons of fun. There's nothing bad ever happens in a pit where there's axolotls. I want to put lights down here. Do I have frog lights? I don't know if I have frog lights. Ow. I didn't run into anything. I'm glad to hear that they're doing well. I hope they have long and prosperous lives. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're having a grand old time. They're not. It's fine. Ah, there. Okay, I want green. They're certainly doing something. Yeah. They're playing checkers with the cows from off. Do I have to break the news to Icy if I get a blue axolotl? I think I do. Firo has 10 AC. That poor boy. He's trying so hard. What news? Don't worry about it quite yet. How do the frogs produce frog lights? They eat magma cubes and then they create light. I don't know what else to tell you. It's not like it makes a lot of sense. I think I need to move those. Very bright underwater, very good. Okay. It's a lovely little addition to the pond. Now we got 2 ponds. Now it's not just like this weird, like, 1 block deep puddle that's sitting there. It does feel weird though, working on some parts of the spawn chunks. I still want to remove some of this. You make pretty bridge? No. I don't want a bridge. There's a tunnel. Wait. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. So theoretically the fish can actually go that way. We don't have Bone Zone. Some of the emotes have like disappeared every now and then because of like seasonal ones. We do have apple. We also have an apple spin one. Oh, we do have Bone Zone. You just didn't do it right. Yeah. That's a user error, not a me error. Actually, you know what I can do now? When I don't want these anymore? Do I want those anymore? Hold on. How do I feel about you? I don't want them anymore. They no longer spark joy. What is a light stick? It's an end rod. You can craft them in Minecraft with a popped chorus fruit and a blaze rod. I want to eat it? No. It's not candy. You can't eat it. Stop trying to eat it. It's not a candy cane. But let me crunch. No. I'm not gonna let you crunch. Down one more. They would be here. No, no crunch. Mods, no crunch. No crunch. Cannot consume. Oh, I need to go put some of the kelp over there too. Why are they all right there? I'm leaving them. Anne's destroying things in the background. It's fine. Okay, so we'll put... kelp. We'll just let that grow naturally. I don't care about accelerating its growth. And then, do I have extra lily pads? I might not, and there's a place that I know has lily pads, so I'm just gonna go steal from there. They're having a meeting? About what? I don't want to take from this swamp because it's too close to home. I feel like it would be a good crunch though, unless they're made of metal. Are end rods made of metal? They're made of blaze rods and popped chorus fruit, so... you tell me if any of that is metal. I don't know what you would consider a blaze rod to be made of. Seems we are getting another pair of arms to Rat D&D soon. What does that mean, MJ? What does that mean? Blaze rod made of fire? It's not made of fire since you can hold it in your hand. MJ is one of the characters turning into an insect? That'd be a definite reason for more arms. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. Button, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Flower. Wow. Flower. Flower. Normal arms? What does that mean? Flower. Bow, bow, bow. If I take some arms off a skeleton, can I attach them to myself? Never fear, Button is here. That's a cool Plop Cat little emo. I hope you're having a good time zone, Button. Welcome into chat. I'm just working on some stuff on the spawn chunks because I don't want to work on my giant nether build right now. I did too much glass placing and now my head is done. What's up? Chorus fruit. Is there still lava down here? I think I cleared it all out. I did! This cave used to be full of lava. It scared me more than once, because I just hear lava popping noises. What's down? The cave where the lava was. Just don't cuss. Okay, Button, I hate to inform you of this, but when you clicked on my stream, there was a warning that said that this is for mature audiences, which means I can have foul language all the fucking long day. I don't give a fuck. That is just a thing that you're gonna have to be aware of. You can't tell a streamer how to do their content. Oh, frick. Fudge. Sugar. There's a reason I'm a mod, previous a VIP? Yeah. Well, that's because Nightbot really didn't like you for a little bit. Yeah, it was for calling Kermit the Frog a cuck, which was the funniest shit. The people that have honest fights with any of the bots and auto mods always end up becoming VIPs. Shoot. Was a bait for what I was gonna say next, my bad. I mean, probably, even if it's bait, don't do that to streamers. Streamers are gonna do what they want. It's not your place to tell them what they can and can't do. Ever. Do I want to remove this? Yes. I don't want this anymore. I love opening Instagram and instantly getting 50 doubloons. The doubloons disappeared off of my TikTok For You page and I don't know where they went and I would like them back. This went south? I mean, it's a pretty cringe thing to come into a chat and say, don't cuss. I need more grass again. That needs to regrow. That's still regrowing, so I can't put grass on that. But I can put grass over here. And remove all the flowers. Just a little bit more. I think I need to put more grass back. I have this bad habit in Minecraft of like mowing the lawn basically and removing all of the grass from everywhere I'm building, but then it looks funny. I think I need to stop that and put a whole bunch of it back. I don't know what you're saying, Super. I made soup this week. It was very good. Yes, what kind is it? Super, I think it's just apple with all caps. Like what Icy just did. The Pokemon kind of apple. What? Oh, Super, that's... okay. I appreciate you talking about your video game, but in a chat where we're not talking about Pokemon or playing Pokemon, that's gonna be confusing. Minty, that's not fair. Give it back. Give them back their doubloon. I think maybe a little bit more right there. VOD watchers get nothing. Okay, we can have that. That's fine. How do we feel about that?
Everything's connected.
Sprinting. Sorry. I'm just in the corner. Oh, okay. I want to do some custom trees. There were some really simple custom trees that you could do, but I'm running into a problem. And I actually want to know your guys' opinions on it and how you guys feel about it. So I said once upon a time that if I grew big trees like at spawn, I would leave them. So obviously that's been like the rule of thumb is I've left a whole bunch of these big trees that we've grown. I grew a couple of these big ones just to see how I felt about them. And I kind of like them. I want to add more around this area. That's a later thing. I've been thinking about it for months. It's fine. Do I do completely custom trees in this area and tear down these if they don't work well next to each other? Or do I just put a whole bunch more big trees? Like manipulate the saplings to make big trees only. No, you can't rig the feather market. We're not rigging the feather market. Please. Don't sag me. You guys just want to hoard them. Big trees only? My messages keep not getting posted. Channel face. I have a question. Does it have a character name in it? Because this might just be targeted minty shenanigans. There's another banned term right now that is funnier to me. Ibit, can you DM me what you were trying to say? This is an and break. Hi. Did you knock something else over? That you fell off of? She's a dumbass. Costco is also banned. I don't know why that one didn't send. I could not tell you. It might overlap with something else that we've banned from bots. There's a big yawn. Are you sleepy? When I warmed up my tea, I went into the bedroom to see what she was doing, and she was sleeping so soundly that when I touched her, she did not wake up. So that was conflicting with your channel's mod settings. I don't know what that means. Generally, if it doesn't post it at all, that means it's a blocked term, or related to a blocked term. Can I see what the line was? Yee. Can you send it to Minty too, Ibit? That's because I'm about to go back to Minecraft. Craft in time. Oh, the void. It has taken me. There we go. We don't need to send it to everybody. I think it's probably something that's in the blocked terms. There she goes. Wow. Wow. other things that I want to do? I want to fix this area eventually, but I need to also keep an area for farming nether trees and stuff. I want to finish that, but only after we get bamboo. If we're only going to do the big trees, so like manipulate the growth of oak saplings. I should probably plot out a couple more spots for those. I mean, we could also do... What? Okay, so the forest biome, like the normal Minecraft forest biome, is birch and oak, obviously, with like birch being a little bit rarer. What if we just made the spawn chunks into just a tall forest? So tall oak trees only, and then do tall birch custom trees, because you do have to do these custom. What if we just do that around the parts of spawn that I have de-treed? And then we can keep like vaguely the same ratio. I think that might work nicely, actually. Okay, so I need some stuff and things. We're gonna remove some of the stuff from my inventory, though. There's no tall birch trees. You can't grow them. There's tall birch variants, but they're not like a natural tree. They won't grow tall. They generate tall in the biome, but they won't grow tall. Oh, that needs to go. We'll come back up this later. Go all the way down to the bottom for the dirt, which we'll keep some of for the birch trees. I'm also stealing from the way that Philza did it. So if you've never seen Philza do his custom birch biome, the way that you do it is you take a couple of birch logs, you stack up a couple, you put dirt on top, you put the sapling, you grow the sapling, you fill in where the dirt was. It's just like a quick and easy way to do it. It's super easy. You don't have to fuss with the top, you can just like make it and go, essentially. I need to put that away. Did I make a spot for frog lights? They're going over here. There you go. And then up here. Okay, now we need some saplings. And we also need that. I think that's what you need. Hold on. I need to make sure that I have this. How to grow. There's a way to force it, and I forget exactly how it is. Thank you, Minty. Yeah, I think I remember how this works. Okay. This should not be difficult. So let's put a big tree right there. So the way that this works is you sapling. I think you're supposed to, I don't know how it's genuinely supposed to work. This is vaguely how I remember doing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like that. It takes extra bone meal, so basically what happens when you use bone meal on a tree. I don't know where, but it's in the sensitivity stuff, I think. I'll check after stream. But when you bone meal a tree, it essentially just checks the chance of it growing. It doesn't always grow into a big tree, which is why when you do that, it actually, like, will sit there and take more bone meal, because you have to, like, go through all of the options, essentially. So I actually need birch. Do I have birch? Do I have to cut down some birch trees to do this? Do I have to go deforest places in order to build my custom birch biome? Please say no, Minecraft. Bop, bop. Oh, thank God. We're fine. And this spruce forest over here is gonna change at some point. It was there for something I needed. I don't remember what. No chopping trees? Not today. I've chopped too many trees. And so we'd put this one. I want it to be pretty tall. I didn't have dirt in my hands. Like that. And then you got a nice, easy, tall birch tree. Okay, let's do another birch tree, like right there. Olivia's now sat behind my back. Hi, Olivia. I'm going to steal your cat. I'm going to steal everybody's cats. Nobody is safe. I'm stealing all of the cats. See, sometimes you get duds like this one, and that's fine. You can just tear this down and try again. That's definitely not how you cut that down. Pop. Why did you break this time? What happened? Did Minecraft just say fuck you? I think so. I'm a little bit concerned, but it's probably fine.
There's a reason the London puts barriers on the tube line. There's a reason the London puts barriers on the rails. There's a reason the London puts barriers on the tube line.
If it does it again, why do you hate me? Is it this spot? Do you hate this spot? Are you trying to tell me something? Is it Holly's fault? What about Enderman? Wait. Look at that guy. Look at that vacant stare into nowhere. That is truly a head empty man. Me. Hey, but I believe in you. I think you have a brain cell every now and then. Maybe. You can see dogs snoop through wall. Yep. Thanks. You're welcome. I just stubbed my toe on the way back from my bathroom. I'm so sad. Have you considered not stubbing your toe? I have my brain cell at work. Once I get home though, gone. That's understandable. There we go. That's another tall one. We'll just go up 3 next time just to like make sure. Pop up. Let's put another birch tree right here. Just far enough back in case I decide to expand that. Ta-da. One more. Easy to walk through still. Let's put a... right here. Up. That's actually the perfect size. Don't worry, I cut the tree, it's fine, I put it back. Seamless. Like that. And we'll come through, and I want to make sure that I put flowers here with a specific color set in mind. Like, I don't mind having the poppies around, but I don't want them over there. I don't know why. My brain said the poppies don't go over there. Get some little spores floating in. We can put a spore flower over here eventually as well. I think I have a spare. If not, I like going and looking for caves. Well, actually, hold on. I wonder. Because I don't know how far I cleared out in this. Wow. Oh, it got all calm music when I started my descent into the abyss. I want to eat the spore blossom. It tastes of pink. I want spore blossoms in more colors. Like, desperately. Oh. Cool. Oh, I just have random shit in here still. Cool. Welcome in, Zayden. I hope you're having a good time zone. There is a spore blossom there, and there. And there. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. There's some over here as well. I'd rather take from over here than the ones closer to 0, just because I want to keep things at 0, 0 as pretty as possible. We're not playing that game right now. That's fine. Pop. Is that one actually going to be easier to get to? This one might actually be easier to get to. We'll take this one. Is there an extra over here? No, but I do just keep going. You played in 20,019? How'd you get here? We're underneath the desert, by the way. You can tell by the grass. And have a nice ban. Goodbye. If you are 11 years old, you should not be on twitch.tv. Please do not log on to websites like this without listening to the TOS. And this is why we don't say ages in chat, because as soon as somebody says something like that, I have to take it seriously. This is very far away. Let's take this one too. What is this cave system? Holy shit, why does it just keep going? Stop shooting me! I'm trying to admire the caves! Bitch! Hold on, we're gonna do this just to like prevent us from being in as much danger as possible. I've never been over here. This cave just keeps going. Holy shit, it's so pretty too. I really wonder what World 6 would have looked like had I started it at a different time period in Minecraft history. Because I started World 6 in 1.16. Like in the last 1.16 iteration. Gotta go report that account now? I'll do it after stream. You can also report it. I will also report it after stream. But yes. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, of course I am going the wrong way. But if you see anybody on Twitch that says I'm 11 or I'm 12, that is under the age that they should be on Twitch. And you should report them. And if a streamer does not notice that they are there, alert a mod. That is actual serious, like, advice from me. Because streamers can get in trouble if they are not keeping a close enough eye, and like, if there's just people hanging out in there being like, yeah, I'm under the age that I'm supposed to be on Twitch, can cause problems for the community. It still goes that way too. That's the worst part of this. It just goes. Little guy. Just hanging out. Pop. And up we go. We got a couple more spore blossoms that will go plonk in a couple different spots. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. The spore blossoms could theoretically cause some lag issues. I don't think they will, but they theoretically could. So, just gonna keep an eye on them. If I have too many in the spawn chunks and it starts creating major issues for me, I will remove them, unfortunately, or only put them in for like pictures and stuff. Oh, I'm dumb. We're fine. It's fine. I'm good. I know how to play the video game. I've been playing this video game for so long. I definitely understand that sometimes if you don't wear the right armor, things don't happen. Hold on. I need... I was wondering why my iron farm wasn't working anymore. Do you know what happened? I can tell you exactly what happened, but I want to talk about the fact that it happened here. All 3 of my villagers got hit by lightning, apparently. That's amazing. We're gonna have to go find some extra villagers to bring back over here. We should probably do that today. Okay. No more tree shenanigans. We have to go deal with the villager problem. You get a sport blossom. And then I'll probably put one over... Well, maybe once I do stuff up there. I don't need to be in the mines. Thank you. Okay. Let's just put the shulker down and all the stuff, and I'll get all the materials so that we can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Okay. I need obsidian. I have a flint and steel. I'm gonna need some building blocks. I'm gonna go grab some netherrack. Would be easiest. So let's grab some netherrack. I need 3 villagers. I don't think the closest villager is going to be, or the closest village is going to have any that I can steal from, because I think we've recently stolen from them. And by recently, I mean for that. Okay, hold on. We're going to utilize things that I already have in place for this. Because that's north, so it should be that. Okay, so negative 1912. $152.96. Let's go see if that lines up. Or where that lines up with. That should be it, though, theoretically. That one should be it. That one's far enough north. That's at the other village. Hi, T. Do you want to see something terrible? And by terrible, I mean also hilarious. Hey T, you know what normally is in an iron farm? In order to make it work, it's villagers and a mob, right? How'd you do that? They got hit by lightning. You're too buoyant. You just dropped a whole potion of swiftness, my guy. So I'm guessing no iron then. It hasn't been like that long since it stopped working. Cause I came up here earlier today and it hadn't like something's died recently today. I was playing like up until almost right before stream. So it happened today. I just don't know when. I might not have heard it. Cause I turned down my volume really low on my computer for a little bit. I'm trying to remember where all of the closest villages are. Oh wait, no, we need to, hold on. I need to get netherrack. Okay, we're gonna get netherrack. We're gonna build a temporary walkway. I also don't need this. I don't need any of this. I just don't care anymore. Okay. So I need to go to negative 152.96. Negative 152.96. And that should match up with my portal. Are you netherrack? You have to be netherrack. You are netherrack. Cool. Have a good time zone, Ibit. Definitely go take sleep time. Take sleep time. Yep. Drink sleepy time tea. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. No. Up, 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 up. I am like 95% sure this is correct, so we'll just let that go. I know it's east-west. I can always adjust the portal in the nether roof side if it is not pointed east-west. That is a-okay. I can deal with that. This is not the adventure I thought I was going on today. Maybe I need to put a lightning rod somewhere in the spawn chunks. It is east-west. Perfect. So, what we can do now... Three, four, up, up. Now, theoretically, this should work to take us to the portal here. Okay, so this is working. We have this portal. No, I don't need to go through. I need to find a village. Now I think, because I don't want to mess with the village close to spawn because I like that village. I'm attached to that village. I don't want to mess with it any more than necessary. However, I think there's another village over this hill. And in the dark oak forest over here. Because I know I've flown past it getting to the chunk era over there. Yes, right here. We did once turn a person here into a witch, so maybe this is just karma. It's karma now. I'm making it karma. I also saw a sheep. That's a horse. Never mind. I didn't see a sheep. I saw a horse. I'm naming him Tim. Timothy Chalamet. Shalman. I can't say words. There's just a flower in there. That's so cute. Do you guys just have any spare, like, wood sitting around? I don't feel like destroying your houses, but I will if I have to. I think I might have robbed them. Where are the villagers? Hello? How do you spell that man's last name? Well, I was making a horse joke about the word nay, and his name is Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet? I don't know. You're sleeping. There's one man here. Do I leave him? Do I leave him to his fate? Do we go find another village? Do you have no friends anymore? Where'd they go, my guy? Okay. What other villages are near-ish? Do I remember? No. I know that there's not a ton to the south. Willy Valley. Trying to think. Do I know of any others? No, not off the top of my head. We could just go on an adventure. Adventure time it is. We're gonna go east and see what's out there, because there has to be a village out that way. No, because that village out there is empty. Hold on, I'm now trying to rack my brain and figure out where things were. I mean, honestly, I could pull villagers out of my trading system, but they're like downstairs and really hard to like kidnap from there. So we might just have to deal with transporting them slightly longer distances and going on boat trip. I only need 3. That's on fire. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. How do how did it die? How did you die? How did you die? Oh, the cat, never mind. And there's plenty of villagers here, so I don't feel necessarily guilty about kidnapping a couple. They could repopulate. They'll be fine. Do you have wood in a chest? This looks fake. This chest looks fake. Why? Sweet Jam, thank you for the follow. It's a lo-fi remix of Deltarune. It's a Cyber's world. Oh, sorry, I did that. I'm gonna blame everything weird in the hardcore world on Icy. Anyways, I'm gonna cut down a tree, I guess. We're gonna need 3 boats. That's not enough. One more. Here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put this portal just a little bit out of the way. Don't rain on this. That's so rude. Video game, don't be sad. Hello. Thank you. Roll 20 is finally working. That's good. Motherfucker. Come here. There you go. Can I get you over there? Not easily. Come here. This is also my favorite and also least favorite trick that you can do with villagers that have jobs, is that you can just continuously bait them into following you by pretending like you're going to trade with them. Okay. So now what we're going to do, this is going to be a north-south one for 1120. Negative 227. So 140.29. Cool. Now we go back to spawn. And also make a couple more boats once we're at spawn. Sword. Just a couple extra. I'll grab some more fireworks once we're over here. Okay, so we need to go to 140. This is going to be such a pain. 140. Negative 29. $140. Right? Yes. 140, negative 29. Oh, negative 29. I did not need to be this far. I can remember numbers very good. This should be correct. If it's not, I will cry. It's correct! Okay, so facing north is the way that they're gonna go in, which is unfortunate, but fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to preemptively stop this from going terribly. Hi, cool kid! I hope you're having a good time zone. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Unless you're not going to sleep. In which case, welcome to my personal hell. Sleep. Okay. You know, if that's actually how you want to go, don't know it, well, you should still get sleep. Please try to get sleep. Wait, can I bait them with bread? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Perfect. Stop putting me in the wall. Nope, never mind, you died. This is why the iron golem killed me that one time. Also, blink. You're dying? I'm fine. I'm struggling. My villagers in my iron farm got turned into... We got turned into, witches because of lightning, which is very fun. And not a problem I thought I would have to deal with today. But no, it explains many things. Go collect that. Do you need more? Go. No, I don't want to trade with you. Can I bait you to stop standing there? No, you really... Excuse me. Buddy. Meow. It's fine. I'll just grab another one. You guys have to have your own boats, please. And thank you. You're about to try to go back through. Okay. Come here. Come here. Maybe I just kill all of the villagers and be done with it. Come here. Sit. Sit. Sit in the fucking... Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Only you. No, neither of you. I hate all of you. Okay, we're just gonna move them outside of this so I don't have to deal with this again. Okay, we have to go collect one more. And then I am done. Don't hyper clap at me. That's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm stealing somebody's bed. I'm taking you next. I hope you know, sir. You're gonna leave this house and then I'm gonna kidnap you. I'm just taking your bed really quick because I needed a place to sleep. Now come here. Yep, come here. Yeah, this way. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Nothing bad ever happens to the villagers that get inside the boat. No way. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Now I have 3. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just abducting who I can find. All the villages closer to me are either important to me or I've already robbed them of most of their villagers. And I don't feel like doing that again. Okay. I guess this just gets a village now. Have good sleep, cool kid. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we need to head south. You're going first. Is it southwest? It's that way. Does that make this a crime of opportunity then? Yes. Oh no, it is just that portal. Nice. Easy. Scorched Earth tactics are next. It's Wu's saying it like a joke, but I have talked about getting rid of every single, like, quote-unquote man-made thing in World 7. No structures. I'm deleting all of them. Like, I will take the time and destroy every single structure. The only ones that will remain are ones that we retrofit into like farms. Like an ocean monument farm will probably remain. A fortress blaze farm will probably remain. That's it. That's all we're keeping. Do you not know how to walk? Okay. Didn't know how to walk. That works surprisingly well. Why do we not do that more often to villagers? This is like the worst Uber service. Or the best. I don't know. I like when the Uber drivers are quiet when I take an Uber. Like, I don't want to have small talk with the random Uber. I don't need that. I don't want that. I wish to be free. I wish to sit in the back of the Uber and think zero thoughts. Except, man, when do I get there? Nope, do not hop up on that. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I don't remember how to get you all in here. My good sir, you are going to fall. Go. Go in. How did I do this before? Sure. He's certainly in there. Okay, I have like 4 minutes to get the last guy in here so that I can theoretically get them all to sleep. And that should be enough to put them in the right positions. If they're not complying. At least I didn't kidnap any iron golems this time. Yeah, okay, if it hits night, they'll go to sleep in the beds, and that should put them in the correct position so that they re-stand on the water, which is where they need to be. And then I need to remove the block that's blocking the zombie so they stop trying to run away from the zombie, or so they start getting anxious about the zombie again, so that we get iron golem spawning. It's fine. This is definitely not what I thought I was going to be doing. I thought I was going to be able to build pretty trees today. Minecraft said, no. Up, up. You have to be able to work this out. Thank you, my good sir. There's now a child in there. I need that child to not be there. Actually, you know what? Maybe we just... No, because the child's gonna fuck it all up. Come on, come here. They don't need to like me. Perfect. Working as intended now. Now we just need to remove this portal. We'll go shut down the portal on the other side in the nether roof, and then we'll be all Gucci. Your local gay, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I killed a child. Does that count as a villager kill or does that count as like a separate mob kill? Those are the questions I have. I mean, I don't think a baby piglin counts different from a baby or a regular piglin, right? No. How many villagers have I killed? 4 villagers. That child was one of them. Okay, that's fixed now. You were on my recommended channels for a couple hours. Now I came to give you a follow. Well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by at all. I hope you're having a good time zone. I am simply struggling. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go clean up the nether roof a little bit and then we'll go shove all that stuff back into the appropriate chest. And we'll go back to making the spawn chunks pretty again. Up, up. I'm gonna keep this here. This is a really convenient just location to have marked on the nether roof just because if something like that happens again to the villagers up there, it's worth having. But I guess this means that I should probably put a lightning rod somewhere over there so that they don't get hit. That would be smart. Especially since they're just out in the open. And there's no cover. I don't know which side. I guess we'll just remove this one. We'll put these down. And you know what? We'll just... That can stay there. I don't really care. I don't have a bone in my body that can care. We'll go put obsidian in here and netherrack down below, and then we'll take the other things over to the other storage area, put those away, and then we'll go grab the things that we're using. That was not what I meant to do. That's fine though. Up here. Apparently I make a lot of boats out of spruce for some reason, which I guess makes some sort of sense. And we'll put the lily of the valley and the dirt down here. Oh, okay. We'll put the dirt up there. And the flowers are right there. Pop. I think it's time for more big trees. After I sleep, I don't want the rain anymore. Whoop. Because we've got that nice and dense. I want to put... Let's do... one up here. And then we'll put one right here. And we'll probably have to go grab some more bone meal. Yep. Are there any bones in here? Bones? Oh, bone meal. Take that. And I won't come too much farther this way because this needs to be changed and I haven't figured out how I want to do it yet, so I want to leave that as open as possible. We can do... Let's do one right here. It'll grow. There we go. Fuck, not again. Why? If you do this more than once, I will just replace you. Nope. There we go. Please. Thank you. Look at that guy. A nice tall tree. Let's do some on this side of the path. So we'll do one right up against the pathway. And another right here. And then I don't want to go too far that way because there's some terraforming and some work that I want to do up here. that I need to do some decisions for. However, I think we can swing this. Let's do 3. Perfect. If I could guarantee which way this tree was gonna look, I might put a third one right here. But I don't know which way the oak trees are gonna look, so I'm not gonna try it. I need my lungs to be fine with the air again. The constant cold-hot switching is murder on them. Because my apartment is warm and the outside is very cold. And I keep going outside during the day. I like it. I like this a lot. I could even bring the ruins that are on that far side a little bit further in now that I have some of the stuff done. Maybe I will. It's just nice. I need to terraform over here to hide this, which is the zombie spawner. I need to figure out what I'm doing over here, because there's a large chunk of land that's empty. And I'm kind of reluctant to leave it as just like a really empty spot or just aesthetic. I kind of want to make something useful out of it, but I don't know what farms would be best to even consider. I could do a moss farm in there and make like a building around it. I could do a... Perfect. I could do a... I could even make like a melon farm or like a pumpkin farm. Although that'd probably be better suited to being like put underneath that area. So like put that into like make like, because there's the sheep stuff's over here. And what we could do is come over here and make like a door down here and go even further down and make like pumpkin farm and stuff over there so that I could AFK here and it would hit a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Which might be a good way to do that. I don't really know right now. But then what do I put over there? We have an iron farm, we have ocean monument farm, we have a creeper farm, we have automatic wool farm, we have plenty of farms, like actual farmland. We have a cactus farm that is already set up. Pumpkin and melon probably would be on the other side. That won't work for a squid farm. Maybe it is a moss farm. How big are moss farms? Because I don't know if I want to add like a super tall building over there. I could always... Ooh, that'd actually be a good point. I could build the moss farm underground and just have a dropper system to dispense it up top in a smaller building. And that should be far enough away from the villager stuff that it wouldn't be a problem. Theoretically. Trying to think what else you could put over there. I mean, I could make a sugarcane farm of some kind over there. What else could we put over there? What do I need? What's gonna fit the aesthetic? I don't need a cobblestone generator, and I know how to build those, and I'd probably put that underground. Sugarcane farm is gonna be ugly. I'd rather make one of those underground so that I don't have to look at it. What else? I mean, tree farms are ugly as well. I probably wouldn't put one in the spawn chunks. I'd put one further out that I'd go visit when I need things. If I make a moss farm, that like hit a whole bunch of stuff off the list because that can become an automatic bone meal farm as well. Maybe I'll look into that for the next stream, is making a automatic moss and bone meal farm. Whether we put it underground or not. I can always put it above ground for the time being, and we could even dub this the spot where we put the farm that we need at the moment. And make like a small platform for it. Nothing too big, just a platform for it. Let's go. Those villagers are definitely done. So let's go grab them. I'm gonna need more glass. They're all stuck on the ladder. That's fine. I should also probably make another layer to the iron farm at some point. Not that well, no, I don't use enough iron. I've been trading a ton of it. That's why I think I need it. But I don't actually need it, since I think I have a ton of iron stored. I'm taking my iron golem for a walk. Come here. Thank you. Ooh. How did you become a fisherman? How did you become a fisherman? That fixed it. Perfect. Let's roll some trades. Hi chat. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm sorry that this got not exciting because I had to sit there and try to figure out what the heck happened with the villagers and get new things going. What do I need? You have punch 2, feather falling, prot, fortune 3, and flame, and another prot 4. Efficiency 4, efficiency 5. I might get rid of you. Sharpness, silk touch, unbreaking, mending, aqua affinity. I need... What do I need most? Power 5 is what I need. I need a power 5 villager. Or a power 4. I'd take a power 4. Because I don't mind having to combine one way. But if once you get to the point that you have to combine like 4, that's a little bit much. And I think it makes the price rocket up. And I'd rather start out with as low a price as possible, which is why I'm trying to get punch 5. Because if I get punch 5, it's great. If I get punch 4, it's not so great. If I get punch 3, I cry. Don't need Bane of Anthropods. That's the wrong kind of prod. Although I don't need that anymore since I have it 2 times over. If I get sharpness 1, I'm gonna laugh. Respiration 3 would be really good to just have more of, but I need power 5 because I actually need stuff for bows. I don't need more feather falling. Because the lucky thing about Minecraft in hardcore is that I will probably never have to make another set of armor again. Because there's no way I can die in a way that gets rid of my armor. I could give up my armor, but why would I? And even if I gave up this armor, I have another set of armor that is full netherite. So I would just use that until I figured out the books for the another new set of armor. Is there a reason why I would give that up? Maybe. Power 2. I think the only time I've seen somebody need to remake their armor in their hardcore world was I saw somebody once upon a time that made a video about just moving way far out from their spawn. Like they traveled just thousands and thousands of blocks out and then put all their stuff away in such a way that like once they got access to things, it was still like a ton of their stuff wasn't there for them to just use, which I thought was a really interesting and kind of novel idea. And I guess that is important to some people. Like you spend enough time in a hardcore world and you're like, I've done everything I could ever do. What else am I meant to do now? And I guess the only other thing you could do is to go start again out in the wilderness. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of starting all over in the wilderness in a hardcore world because I'd be so afraid of dying during that period. I guess that's part of the thrill. But I've made it here and I don't really want to risk the hardcore world. I wouldn't go out there into the wilderness and start over just to refresh it. I think I would probably just write out a good way to die in the hardcore world for the story and then just get rid of the world that way. At least then it would be like intentional. It would be on purpose. It wouldn't be just like, oh, I was careless in running around in just diamond armor and forgot that I don't have feather falling 4. I have feather falling 2 because that's all I could get on my armor when I was enchanting it. But I don't know. Bow. This is the most exhilarating part of having villagers. It's just the trades. It's just sitting here re-rolling trades until you get the one you want. I spent so much time doing this on Rat Server for some books. Some very specific books. And then sometimes I won't be looking for a particular book and the game will go, hey, have you considered having this very ultra rare and like high level enchantment for like nothing? And I go, thanks. That's great. I don't need impaling. Don't need lure. Don't need mending. Don't need cursive binding. Who am I going to use that on? Myself? It's more fortune. That's cursive binding. Bop. This song is very calm. It makes me sleepy. Please, please, can you just give me power 4? I'd be grateful for that. If you just give me power 4. I won't ask for anything more than power 4. I don't need power 5. I just don't want power 3 or power 2. I would just like power 4 or 5. But I don't think you want to give me 5, so I'm not going to keep asking for it. That's Riptide, thank you. Nope, protection's not it, but it is the right letter. Feather falling, well that's 3. Not what I wanted. Frostwalker 2, we're getting further away from the idea of the enchantment that I need. But thank you. Unbreaking 1. Okay. Channeling. Still further away. Multi-shot? I mean, that works on projectiles. Just not the ones from my weapon. That's sweeping edge. That's still sweeping edge. Okay. Smite. I mean, that is a fun enchantment, but it's not what I needed. Okay. So you want the sword enchantments, I see. Thorns? Okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Efficiency 4. I don't... Right number, wrong enchantment. Darkwiffany, but wrong. Power 5. Power 5. Power 4? Paling. Will I finish my soup and crackers before you get power 4? Definitely. Just dropping to say have a good stream. Thanks, Shakes Crafty. Hi, Jay. I hope you're having a good time zone. I am gonna cry. What if I cry? If I cry, will you give me the enchantment? Is that what it takes? Is that what it takes? I just need you to give me a good enchantment, my good sir. That's punch 2. That's punch 2! Different one. That's sharpness. He does not want to give me good trades. And by good trades, I mean literally just there's two trades I want. There's 2 of them. Just give me one. And then I'm gonna go check in the iron farm. Because I don't know what's happening with it. But at least it's fixed now. At least it is actually giving me iron again. That is important. I don't need prop 4. I have it 2 times over. I don't even care that it's for 2 emeralds here. I don't need it again. This villager has it out for me. He hates me. Absolutely despises me. Never mind. He doesn't despise me. Did you put a lightning rod by the farm? No. Because I think it predated needing a lightning rod. So I just didn't ever put one out there. But while I'm thinking about it, I should go put one out there. Oh, my house is so loud. I have soup. Good job, villager. Yes. Finally listened. I forget how to craft it. Like that. Perfect. Never mind. I had enough. Everything's fine. We go back. Also, what kind of soup do you have today? I hope it's a good kind. Well, I mean, if you're eating it, it's probably at least decent, so. That would be a good spot. Okay. Well. Iron Farm's having some time. It's truly trying its best. Is its best good? No. But I kidnapped these people and now they live here. Actually, let's just stick it on top of the hill. But there was apparently, all of them got turned into witches, so I had to go find a new village to steal from. And we did it like, what, maybe 30 minutes ago? 20, 30 minutes ago? It's slowly working again. I'll take it. It's not like I don't have enough iron or anything from having it running for many, many more days. It's not like I don't have an excess of iron. Just waiting if I need it. I'm fine, but you know, it's always just nice to have extra. I use it for trades a lot, which is my primary use for it at this point. Strawberry is here, thank you for the follow. I trade a lot of iron. I'm actually considering adding more trades for iron into the underground area so that I can get more emeralds easily. Which is also why I'm trading with librarians, because I mostly need glass, which is what I'm generally looking for. Actually, I have extra paper. Let's go get paper so I can trade him up. Become better. Bane of Anthropods. It's worse. Trade glass. Thank you. Apparently all you have to do is ask. Level up. Not interested in the rest. Cool. another glass trade from me. And then I take a bookshelf and I make another lectern. And I go steal his brother that I also fixed from zombification. And these iron golems just live here. Lots of 2 roasted tomato basil soup for grilled cheese. Ooh, and leftover pho. What kind of pho, though? I love pho so much. It is one of my favorite things to get on rainy days. Which in Seattle in the fall is every day, but you know what I mean. Nope, you turned around. No, go. Thank you. Sir. 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 Is it just too late? Are you too tired? We're not playing this game again. I'm Connor, but you can call me Neuro Gray. You can use any pronouns, he, him. Welcome in, Connor. I hope you're having a good time zone. What? What star? IDK. Fair enough. I hope you also had a good time zone. Don't punch the iron golem. Everything in me wants to punch the iron golem. Don't need to. It's bad. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked. Well, listen, people ask questions all the time. Do they always know what's happening? No. Sometimes they just want to ask. Please just look at the lectern. My guy. Please. Look at it. No. Are you attached to something? Did you want another job? What if I don't want to give you another job? I'm not sure. My housemate's mom made it, but they ate all the noodles, so I guess I just have broth. I mean, pho broth is generally very good as well, but I was mostly wondering about, like, what else was in it. So if I misspell anything, I'm really dyslexic. No worries. It's okay. I understand. Ah, there he goes. I don't know what I need for this. I'm just gonna see what he gives me. I may stumble through it sometimes, but I will do my best to read your messages. There are many community members that have all sorts of fun typing errors that at some point I've just adopted and can read. We had bad movie night. What bad movie did you watch? I don't need pot. I need nothing of that sort. Sharpness? No, I don't need sharpness. Oh. We're fine. Riptide? No. Okay, wait. I have power, I have punch, I have flame. Did one of you have flame? It's impaling. You have flame. You have prot 4. I need respiration? There's a number of enchantments that I could take if I got them. Marvel stuffs, the Eternals, and the Thor one. Which Thor one, though? Because there's the first 3 Thor movies. Is it 3? There were the first couple of Thor movies that are, like, very mediocre. And then Thor Ragnarok was pretty decent. And then I don't remember. Was Thor Love and Thunder or whatever I've heard was disappointing. Compared to, like, Thor Ragnarok and stuff. The dating Thor one? I have no idea. I don't know. Was really bad TV? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of Marvel stuff, so sometimes I just like stumble upon a movie and I go, yeah, I'll watch this out of context and not know some of the details. Like I said, bad movie night. That's fair. Very, very fair. I'm debating whether or not I want to get Disney Plus to watch Andor. I have some friends that like Star Wars and that kind of stuff, and they really like it. It was horrible compared to the other Marvel movies. It was weird. Saying we did that tonight. Got D+. The Thor movie got a D+. Or Andor. Or something else. I've said too many things at once. Andor is so good. That's what I've heard. Do I have Depths Rater? I don't need Depths Rater. Disney Plus. Oh. It's just another subscription service. I'm thinking what I'll do is, because I'm going to have some time off for Christmas and stuff, I'm going to finish some series that I have that I was like in the middle of on another subscription service, cancel that service, or at least pause it for a while, and then get Disney Plus for a little bit. And just try to like binge watch some shows. It's on sale for $1.99 for 3 months. Maybe I'll get it now. And then pause my other service once I'm done. We ditched Netflix. Really? You ditched Netflix? Interesting. I'm not surprised. Netflix has gone downhill and has been serving less really cool stuff lately. There's still some series on it that I'm like, yeah, I'll keep it for that. But in general, I would be fine pausing it. However, I pay for the family Netflix, so my parents still use it, so I keep paying for it, which I don't mind. My parents brought me into this world. At the very least, I can give them Netflix. It's no skin off my back to do that for them. It's just my wife and I. The kiddo doesn't care yet. Yeah. I don't need impaling for. Your prices are bad. I don't like you. I don't even remember what I was supposed to be looking for. Respiration? I could get Bane of Arthropods for 5. No, I don't need that. Although bookshelf trade. Maybe I get you for a bookshelf trade. The show Wednesday was good. I haven't finished it yet. I've heard that that is also fantastic. I'm a huge fan of the Addams Family in general, so Marvel has been weird lately. First, Thor Love and Thunder, then She-Hulk Law Thing. I didn't like the way that they... Okay, hold on. I have to preface it with, I love the actress that plays She-Hulk. Tatiana is a lovely actress. She did, what was the BBC show? Oh my god, what is the name of the show? She was in a BBC show about clones. So she played like an entire roster of characters. Fantastic show. I love her. However, every time I saw stuff about She-Hulk, I was like, there's no way. This doesn't look interesting. Like, even though I love her, I will not, like, watch the show. I think we'll get into the habit of rotating streaming services like every 3 months or so. That actually might be smart, because then you can like keep track of like what shows are coming out on other services and be like, okay, when we come back to this one, we'll watch X, Y, and Z. And then like you have like a list of things that you're gonna watch, which is nice. Do I just get you for some half-decent trades on bookshelves? I do need bookshelves. Some services we have no want to even try though as well. Yeah. Like Peacock, I think is like got like 1 or 2 shows. Apple TV or Paramount, definitely don't want Apple TV. I think there might be like 1 or 2 things on Paramount that might be interesting, but I could just rent it elsewhere. Like anywhere else. So I keep getting Respiration 2. No. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. You just become mystery trade. I like bookshelves. I need them for things. Mystery trade time. What will you give me? Unbreaking 1. You're terrible. If you don't have glass trades, maybe I will just dispose of you. Efficiency 1. Unbreaking 1. I'm literally keeping him for the glass and the bookshelves. Dim Balloon, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Why are you so bad at this? I do need some item trades though, so it'll work out. It's fine. Okay, so that's all of the villagers that I have prepped. So I can't do any more of those, which is fine because it's almost the end of stream. Justice for the crappy villager? No justice. Just, he lives there. He said have glass. That's my best offer. That's fine. I need glass. So out of the 2 villagers that I just got, it's 2 villagers with glass, which is going to make my glass trading go so much more smoothly. Because the aim will be, before the next time I stream the hardcore world, I will have 4 shulkers of black glass. And that will be more than enough to finish the nether build stuff. Which means I should probably start getting stuff together for finishing out that floor and prepping to do the floor above it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will fly over to the actual big build that I am working on. This is not part of my big build. I just decided to dick around spawn a little bit today and like mess around. And do some terraforming and things that like I had put off for a very long time. You can fire at me all you want. You will not hit me. Ow. For Willow. I've heard Willow's fantastic. Too. So, if you did not know about this build, or you're brand new to stream, I like big builds. And this build is my next big build. It is a giant nether build. Right now it has a ghast in it. Comes out on the 30th. Where did I hear that it was good then? Maybe somebody's just saying that it's good. Or maybe they were talking about the old movie. But what's going to be inside? A whole bunch of floors. So every layer that you see marked out is going to be a floor of some kind. And so what we've been doing for the past couple of weeks is I've been working on the glass floor here. So not only is there glass right here, but there's a layer every other block of glass. This whole space is roughly 75 by 100 blocks, so every layer has been about 7,500 glass blocks. A little bit less, but that's okay. So we're almost done. This side is almost done from this. We'll finish this side. And then the plan is, I'm going to start working on this floor and the staircase and some stuff. Because once I get this floor done, this next layer up here, once I get that floor done, I am walling off part of this layer down here. Because, and if this makes you sad, I'm sorry, but that's okay. I decided that the best way that I could honor Techno's memory is to do something for him in the hardcore world. So there's going to be a very large space in this build for Techno, And it isn't just like, oh, I'm just like shoehorning him in here. No, I have already written a way that this works into the lore of the whole world. So he'll have a space in here, he'll have a space in the story. It'll be very lovely. I'm gonna build it off stream though, which is why I'm getting the floor above done, so that I can do a temporary wall, and build the space quietly off stream, not on stream. I'm never gonna build it on stream. I'm probably only gonna show it once or twice on stream. Like, I don't want it to be like, look at this really cool thing I built, and try to get clout from it. I want it to be like a kind of personal thing for me. So, what's some of the story of your world? Well, the character that I am, the skin that I am wearing in Minecraft, their name is Lilith, and they are somebody that has traveled to other worlds before. This is not the first world that they've been to. However, this is the first world that they've had enough time on to meet some of the quote-unquote locals. And by locals, I mean the local gods. There's 10 of them that they know of. There's a very large tree near my spawn that is actually like the center point of like some of the story stuff. How does someone survive for 5,000 days without going past tense? Well, you see, I don't know. I don't know how I got here, but it's nice to see you. So all of like vague story stuff that I've done so far has been about like meeting the gods and then getting like vague threats about a backstory that my character doesn't currently understand. I'll never understand how people can survive hardcore. I don't know either. Potato, I survived for a week max in the first 5 worlds and then perished. And then I came here and I was like, I'll last a month tops. And I'm here now. I don't know how this happened. But the last big piece of the story that I did, and consequently the last big build that I did, actually revolves around the end, which is the story of a god that went crazy. So each of the gods have their own function, and there was a god that was the god of like war, who is known as the warrior. And because he started going off the deep end, some of the other gods and I guess the life force of the world decided to lock him away, and they put him here in this build, which is called the Garden. And it was like a combined effort between a couple of the gods. It was created, like the dimension, quote unquote, was created by like the ultimate god, the one that created the whole world and the gods. But then the god of like travel between dimensions, which we call the Wanderer, and the god of agriculture created this place. So Holly, the god of all agriculture and plants, she decorated. And the Wanderer, or Bucket of Cod, he built the space and locked him in. And ignore the red lines, I was doing some stuff with black concrete and I had on a texture pack. It's fine. And they made this place. And so that's the warrior right there as part of the build, turning into part of the end stone. So the idea is, and I've explained this before, so this is not spoilers, so don't worry. The idea is, because this god is technically the secret 11th god that doesn't actually exist, I wanted to do 10 really big builds for all the gods that do exist. And so I decided to start with a very, very simple one. I'm in the pit. Well, I say very, very simple. I think he was the first quote-unquote mob god that we found, because there's a couple of like actual physical mobs that we have that represent some of the gods, and some of them don't have a representation. Yet. But, Stan, who is in the Nether, is known as the Merchant, and he lives in the Nether, is like the god of like trades and things like that. But he has an actual like mob that I've kept around since very early on in the world, so we'll move this mob over to that area as well. Why are you so loud? Once the build is done, we'll move him over there. But he's over here. He's the glowy one? He's Stan. We love him. Song is Pog. This is a good song. So he's been here for a very long time. He actually existed in a pit that has now been built over because I expanded this. That I was trapping piglins in for trading. And he picked up an egg and then I kept him. And now we have Egg, who is the... What is he? Hold on. There's a command for this. Right? No. Stan? There! Along with Egg, his sibling, guardian of diners, drive-ins, and dives. Guy Fieri. And then Sid, who is in charge of security. Mostly because he picked up a sword, and I said, yeah, sure. He's got a weapon now. So lots of, like, little funny things that I've done. I've tried to, like, incorporate into the bigger story. And all of the pink sheep are technically belong to the entity that is, like, the god of agriculture, Holly, because the very first pink sheep we found we named Holly, and then we kept finding more. And we're like, nope, you all belong to Holly. The first one was just named that because, you know, it's respectful. To be fair, one of the other ones is named Diluted Banana for reasons I cannot explain, and this one's called KFU, which is Kentucky Fried Unicorn. But these ones are all attributed to this one, and then the other god that actually has like an actual mob is Bucket of God, who I found in a stronghold on top of obsidian. So, you know, just very normal things to do in Minecraft. No, but it's been a lot of fun, and I like adding to this world. I've tried making it feel more lived in, which is why we have like all of this stuff going on over here now, because I'm trying to like build up some story around that thing, which is a tower around the center of, or around 0-0, which is a thing I do in a lot of worlds, hardcore or not, but I wanted to have a story for it. So I've got like some of like destruction of its story, which is attributed to a giant sword in the ground over there, but also I'm trying to do some world building over here. But also over here is the giant tree, where a whole bunch of the story like kind of kicks off. It's kind of like a significant spot. I also need to finish the stuff over there. I keep getting distracted. There's my giant tree. I still need to put some allays in here. There's an area in this tree that I update pretty much for every update, and I just haven't added the allays into it yet. But I love this very large tree. Also, that's a very good username you've got there. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Don't look at the Enderman. Is it? No, it's not that one. It's this side. This is Corn Pork Wilson. I love him. He is important to my whole heart. He's also the one that speaks to that thing and translates, I guess. But over here, I built this area before 1.17 came out, so I was still in 1.16 when I originally built this area. So I've updated it for almost every update. So Moss and Things for 1.17, Spore Blossom for 1.18, and then the 1.19 edition is going to be, once I am patient enough to do this, I want to hide some allays down here into these little like pockets in the tree. It just seems like a nice addition. I'll probably put them down here. I need to figure out what else I'm going to put in here. I don't know what I'm going to pull from 1.20. Something. Maybe I put the big old dinosaur boy in here. I don't know. He's probably too big. I'll figure it out. It's so pretty. Thank you. I like this build a lot. There are things that I would do differently now since this build is almost... No, it's over a year old. Because I finished it in... May? Of 2021? It was the first big build that I finished, and I finished it pretty quickly. But it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. I still love it. Like, my love for the build has not changed. How long did it take? Well, when did I start? Maybe 2 or 3 months? No, okay, so I started the world in February. I probably started that build in March. It probably would have taken me to about May to finish it, so that's what? 3 months? 2-3 months? Somewhere in there. And then updated it after. For context though, the longest time build is the end build, and that's because I dug out the end island by hand. Which is not something I would regularly suggest to people, but I was really scared of blowing myself up or ruining things with some of the exact measurements that I had for the build. And the end build ended up taking like 11 months, so I spent like 2-3 months on that. Somewhere in there I started digging out the end build, and then I did a whole bunch of random stuff everywhere. I built those after the end build was done. This is more recent. Well, these buildings aren't. This building and that building are actually remnants of my old trading system, and I moved the trading system underground recently. Recently enough that I'm not sure if all of the copper is oxidized, because I placed it all. It might have all oxidized by now. Nope, one left. So almost all of it's oxidized since we built this little thing. It's very fun though. I like making the spawn chunks prettier. This is definitely turning out to be some of my favorite spawn chunks, especially like growing over some of that. So now it's not just this where it's like no actual grass, it's just the blocks. Namiko, thank you for the resub.
3 months, yay, less than 3.
Thank you very much. But I like this. We just started doing this today. I dug out this today as an addition to our bigger pond over here. You can actually go all the way through into the other side, where we have a whole bunch of fish who are apparently all having a meeting. I could not tell you why they're having a meeting right there, but they are having a meeting. They're certainly doing something. Plotting nefariously. But I just realized what time it is. It actually is time for me to end stream. Got a lot of good stuff done today. Lots of more stuff to do. Your bridge looks like a sideways Nutella sandwich. You are correct, it does. I can't argue that. You are just correct. And now I want Nutella. So I'm gonna go make myself a snack and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I have to go to work tomorrow. This is your reminder though, and the schedule hasn't updated to reflect that, but I will update it soon. No stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna be out of the house. Won't be able to stream that night. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. Well, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. They plotted the lightning to hit all three. Yeah, they really did. They plotted. That was the fish. They did that. They destroyed that so that I had to spend time gathering new villagers again. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Not again. Well, anyways. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. It's a pleasure as always to stream. I hope everybody has a good start to their week, has a good end to their November, since the next time I'll see you, it will be December 1st. But have a good night, have a good morning, have a good time zone wherever you are, and remember to take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, take a shower, just do everything you need to do to take care of yourself and keep you running. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!